go. Got this going? Are we ready? You ready? Are you ready? I hope you're ready for this. The time is now. Let's get this going. Glad you're here. Let's do this. Strap yourselves in. Today is the day. Let's get it done. I'm ready. Thanks for being here. Hit that like button. Do what you gotta do. Support the channel. I like what I see. Keep it up. Join me. All right, we good? Did you fix that? You fixed all those red lights, I see. Looks like we're coming through loud and clear. Or maybe not. Let's get it together, huh? Let's fix this. This is our only shot at greatness. Let's do it.
Hello there.
Boy, I really like what I see right now. I really like what I see. Glad you're all here. Let's get this started. Let's get it started yesterday. What are we waiting for? I'm talking to my camera again, aren't I? Come on, let's get it going. Another minute. Right now. What's up, everybody? Welcome back to another live stream build. Here we go. We're going to finish up the Monkey Kids team secret HQ. We're going to build the boat. We're going to finish it. I'm excited about this build. I'm very excited. Got good response on the short I put out last night. Kind of got more views than usual. And you know what? Maybe people are just interested in the Monkey Kids sets. Who knows? All right, well, we're going to have a fun stream today. I'm going to finish this out today. So it's going to be a long stream. I expect it to run at least 5 hours. If you can stick with me today, I would love that. Go ahead and put me on the big screen. Do what you can do. But I hope you're getting something done in the background. Thank you guys for all being in here. Jump on in and say hi at any time. If you're lurking, that's great. But of course, make sure you hit that like button. Do what you got to do. We got some goals to get, I guess. But we want to just make sure everybody is able to add their thumb to the channel. All right, we got some fun stuff going on. Let me go ahead and turn the music down and get it to a level that I'm comfortable with. And we will move forward with the live stream. Good to see everybody in here. Looks like we had Tygrone coming in first last night, I think. But you get bumped off the list, like if you come in too early. So I'm not sure what the sweet spot is for launching this live stream. What's up, Hugh? Good to see you. Ivan, what's up, buddy? Glad to have Ivan up in here. Steve-O, my friend, good to see you. And of course, guys, hit that like button if you can. Let's go. History Bricks, what's up, buddy? Good to see you. 600, 800 likes. We're getting as much as we can. I appreciate it. Percy Man, what's up? Good to see you. Percy Man is alive. Good stuff. Good stuff. Kind of have a new button now. I have a new button for Percy Man. I'm happy about that, buddy. So before I was using like a whole nother software app just to run the seismic charge, but I've got it down now. I got a whole bunch of new ones, so I'm actually pretty happy about this.
I love democracy.
We'll put them in when we can. Let's make
I
sure.
love the Republic.
Oh, there's good stuff. There's good Star Wars stuff in there. All right, good to see you guys. Click and Cliff, what's up, buddy? Good to see you.
Hello there.
Welcome in. Mayo Hosco, what's up? The real whole egg. What's up, Mayo? Good to see you.
Hello there.
Everybody have fun with Mr. Addshot. That's what Steve-O says. I'm ready for that. Let's do it. Let's do it.
I like those odds.
All right, let's get this keyboard out of my way. I've had that in front of me for way too long. Stalin, what's up, buddy? Great to see you. Hope all is well with you.
Hello there.
It's probably, what is it? It's probably early morning for you. Tomorrow. Stalin lives in the future, in case anyone wants to know. It's already Friday for Stalin. That's what I like. But Friday's tomorrow. We'll get it done. Ren Empire, what's up, buddy? Great to see you. Welcome.
Hello there.
I've built the 2023 501st pack, and I am expecting the 2020 501st Battle Pack to be delivered to me this month. Boom! I like it. I need to get a couple more of those. I only have one. I built it on a live stream when it first came out. Nice t-shirt. Thanks, Stalin. Appreciate it, buddy. Yeah, the Addshot shirt. you too could have your own addshot shirt. It supports the channel. I just have a little eBay thing where I have the shirts up, but it's no big deal. I'm going to lower the prices in a little while. I'm just trying to get better pricing. Unfortunately, I pay so much for the shirt, it almost is a wash. So the shirts are a little expensive, but it's nice cotton. It's cool. All right, let's get this thing built. I'm on bag 10. I'm ready to go. Ready to go here. Let's have a good stream. Let me know what's on your mind, guys, and we'll just carry it from there. Awesome. Good to see y'all in here. Hopefully I didn't miss anybody. All right, let's get this rolling. Bag 10. And, oh, maybe I should just kind of show off what I've already got, because this is a big boat. This big tugboat is eventually going to have a whole nother half on this side, and about that big. It's going to be huge, very wide. I'm almost thinking like, I don't know, 24 studs wide. It's big. It's going to take up its own area, and then this whole mechanism here off to the side, it's going to kind of be like that. You can see that this thing is going to be massive. So let's do the other half today. Let's finish this thing up. Sorry, I'm dropping it. Let's set the crane off to the side. It's a lot to deal with here. I love it, though. All right, here we go. Back to it. Back to it. Nice. Steve-O says I'm waiting for my free addshot t-shirt. It's always good when you can get somebody to buy you a little gift. You know what I'm saying, Steve-O? That is the way to go. If you know someone who loves you, make sure you reach out to them and say, I want an addshot t-shirt. If you're having trouble finding it, guys, just hit me up. Hit me up in an email. I'll show you where it is. And maybe you want to hold out. I mean, right now it's a little high for the shirt price. I think I'm going to drop it like $5. So I'm going to probably drop it about 20%. Why not? Why not? Just trying to make a little coin to buy another camera or two over here. That's about it. All right, guys, here we go. Monkey Kids Team Secret Headquarters. Who has Monkey Kids sets? If you do, shout out. Okay, we're going to be building directly on the model. That's one thing I enjoy doing. These bags are very small. So here we are, bag 10. I'm on page 138, step 283 on book 3, and it begins now. All right, thank you guys for being here. Let's do it. Excited about this build. Okay, let's start it off somewhere down here. Lots going on this ship build. I'll try and change up the angles. I do have various angles that kind of get cool perspectives of some of the stuff that's happening here. We're going to have a lot of functionality soon. We'll just see what happens with everything. All right. Still haven't got my Indiana Jones sets. You know, that's the real bummer about, you want to buy something opening day. I'm starting to think like, why buy something online opening day? If you're not going to go to the store and get it that day, just cut that off, because it takes so long to get these sets. What are we, a weekend already? And well, it is tomorrow. It's April 6th today. Yeah, I wish my sets would arrive sooner. I'm still probably looking at 3 or 4 days before I get my stuff from Lego. I don't know. But it's a slow process. They're handling lots of orders. Sometimes it would be cool if they did set up the pre-order and you knew it would ship out like on the 1st of the month, and I would get it maybe 3 days later, maybe 4. I don't know. Mayo Hosco, what's up, buddy? The only Monkey Kids set I own is the City of Lanterns. I'm all hopped up on Mountain Dew at about 3:40 a.m. on Friday. I love it, Mayo Hosco. You're a hard worker, buddy. Keep working hard. Get something done. Put me on in the background if you want. That's cool, buddy. The City of Lanterns I haven't built yet. I have it, and it will be integrated into my city. It's that cool little tram. Maybe I'll expand it a little further. Anyway, that's a great set. That'll get built at some point. This is really my second Monkey Kid build. My second Monkey Kid build on a live stream. So, oh, whoa! There's Mo right there. I've been waiting for him. There he is. Mo the cat is so awesome. Oh, he just snuck in. I didn't see him like at the beginning of bag 10, like in the instructions. So here he is. He might get added to the build like a piece, but I'm just going to put him off to the side right now, and we'll see if we can get a better view of him. Sorry, my hand in the way right there. There he is. Hey, Mo. That thing is so cool. Let's see if I can just even rotate him a little bit. Mo the cat with the mohawk. That thing is sweet. Okay, so Sandy, the big guy here, he was my favorite minifigure. And I think now Mo is. Mo's my favorite figure in the set now. Good stuff. Yeah, I'm a fan. I'm a Monkey Kid fan. And this has been a fun build. I've been enjoying it so much. So much. Alright. Looks like we have a little adjustment needs to be made here. Probably so I can install that brick. Okay. Mayo Haska. Pro tip, keep all of your city updates to under 10 minutes and 30 seconds. I could imagine, yeah. I don't have much city updates at all right now. I really wish my channel... I think the problem with what's going on currently is when I film in here, I feel a little subconscious because it's nothing but open stud walls and I'm not finished here, so it really doesn't make for the best videos in my opinion, and I really want to put out the best content I can. And when I have a backdrop of, you know, some bubble wrap and some studs, it's like, hey, I need to get these walls up. And boy, it's gonna happen. I'm already like allocating the space right now to bring in the wall panels, and they're gonna go up soon. So it's gonna be exciting, just one little spot at a time. So this is the time. I've been waiting for probably spring for a long time, so it'll happen. Percy Man, what's up? Did they make a Monkey Kid movie or cartoons? Yeah, so Monkey Kid, I think, has 2 seasons. 2 seasons of Monkey Kid. I've watched them both. Second season, a little broken up. My daughter's seen them both 20 times. There is a pilot episode that's about 45 minutes long, and that's the one I recommend to watch if you've never seen any Monkey Kid. The first 3 minutes of that pilot episode will just blow you away. The music, the intensity, the graphics, the animation, everything is so good. So I recommend trying to find that 45-minute pilot. I think it's free on Prime if that's what you're kind of subscribed to. And just watch that little pilot episode. I think it takes place before and gives you a general background, sort of like a mini movie. Anyway, that's what got me kind of glued in, and I was like, you know, Monkey Kid's cool, and they make really good sets, high quality sets with lots of good pieces. All the minifigures are done really well. I always think that. Always the extra effort put in. They don't have to pay for the licensing. You get some good stuff that way. I'm going to have a challenge when I get the UCS Falcon. Feels like bag 1 on that feels like the assembly square. Oh, really? I didn't know that about the UCS Falcon. As far as like how many bricks per bag, this is nothing. Like, this is easy. When your bag 10 looks like this, yeah, it's nothing. All right, a few more pieces to add here. Hard to see some of the perspective there. There we go. Another tile in here. So although the cartoons itself, I can kind of sit and watch the Monkey Kid stuff. It is intense, it's action-packed, it's pretty much if you take your eyes off the screen, you'll miss the intensity of the animation. But, I mean, that's cool, but really I'm usually just so busy I don't have enough time, and my daughter will be watching it in the same room as me, and I'm on the phone, like, taking care of comments or doing something like that. So I've missed a little bit of Season 2, but I've seen Season 1 all the way through. But, yeah, I did catch up on Mandalorian Season 3 last night. I binge-watched 6 episodes yesterday. Pat on the back. Boy, I was up till, I don't know, 1 a.m. or something, but just back to back to back. Didn't watch. I couldn't stop, though, actually, the end credits. I love the hand drawings or whatever, the renderings at the end. Just love all that Star Wars animation at the end. So the credits really do glue me in till the end. And then I jump to the next scene, and I keep going. Mayo Hasco Ninja, yeah. Love my Ninjago, love my Monkey Kid. Alright, here we go. Keep building. This is going to be a long one today, I'm guessing, because I have at least 10 bags, probably. 9 bags of Lego to build, so no delays and no mistakes. Seeing some definite discoloration, sort of. Not too bad. Between pieces. Got it. All right. What else is new, guys? Kind of building backwards. I'm going to go and make an adjustment. That's better. I end up slowing down if I start working upside down with the instructions, so put the model the same way. Alright, good stuff. So I was noticing before the stream started that the whole model is tipping right now. Oops, sorry about that. And so you have this flat surface you're working on. You have all these, plates making up the bottom. Very flat surface, but there's still a rocking action. When you push on both sides. The plates on Lego always bend things up. They have the power to pull the model up in 2 directions. So it's kind of teeter-tottering right now. Just something I noticed while working on a very flat surface that it's audible. I can hear it when I tap it. It's an extra sound. Alright, let's get our pieces. Working on the front end of the ship. Oh. So the weather indicates no live stream tomorrow, in case some of you were wondering. No live stream on Friday, so we'll see what comes next. Might be a little spontaneous with the next live stream, or it'll just kind of fall in next week at the end of the week. What's up, Calvin? Great to see you. Welcome.
Hello there.
Nice. Good to see you. What should we do now?
Good.
Hope you're feeling good. Looking good, Calvin says.
Good.
I love it. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate it. What's new? Where should we carry this one? The live stream is live. Slowing down a little bit. Ah, yes. Liking the Rivendell set so far. So nice and simple. Yeah. Good work there, Stevo. I love those pictures you've been sharing. Great stuff, buddy. I hope someday I can display such a beautiful set. Wouldn't be part of a Lego city, maybe part of a little castle area. I could see that, like a smaller mock table, maybe a 4x4 castle scene. I could see myself doing that. Like a Middle Zealand. We'll see. Not going to let the Lion's Knight retire without me. But, I'm okay with not getting sets on day one. I can't afford all sets on day one, unfortunately. So I'm going to let it go. And then when I hear when it's going to retire, that's actually the best time to pick up your Lego sets. Because sometimes they go on sale at that time. People are trying to clear up stock. Yeah, Rivendell. It's a dream. I need it. Good stuff. This is a big, giant build. Lots of space, open space here, but a lot of bricks. I can see why a set like this would cost a little more. The amount of real bricks being used is making me feel happy for the amount I spent. But I actually got this during Prime Day over the summer. So this thing cost me, I think, 119 US. And normally it's marked at 169. Huge discount. Gotta do that. I think, you know, like I said, the Indiana Jones sets may not be here for days, but we are going to build those. If you guys want to hold out, we'll do some Indiana Jones next week. That's what's going to happen. So I will get my packages in the time, and we'll get to take a look closely at the build. Should be cool. That is a cool effect right there. Just using a macaroni brick straight in. Looking real good. Thanks again, guys, for supporting the channel. And if you have me on in the background, big thanks. That's actually how I watch live streams. Sometimes I like to engage with the live stream, but I also like to work with my hands while I'm live streaming. So sometimes I don't hit the keyboard. Sometimes if I do have a question, though, I grab that keyboard and I'm like, hey, what do you do with all your boxes? Sometimes I ask weird questions on live streams because I want to know like what that random person might do with their boxes, because I'm getting to a point where I'm just going to have to break down like a lot of people have. I love saving the boxes, but it starts to like take over your mind. No room, but I have to keep it, and I'm gonna find some place to put the boxes. It's like, nice, Percy, man. I'm excited for the Indiana Jones builds. Those will be cool. I haven't, you know, obviously all the ambassadors got the sets 2 weeks early. I did tune into one of the builds, and I just wanted to look real quick at something, and then I was gone in 30 seconds. I don't like to spoil too much about the build. That's the fun thing about Lego, is that it can be an exciting build, a mysterious kind of build where you're just like, what's next? What's this gonna do? If you know too much about it, then maybe it changes the experience. Steve-O keeps your boxes. Yeah, keep your boxes, man. I can't stop. I have a box wall behind me. I mean, it doesn't seem like that's that many boxes, but that's 11-foot ceilings. And I'm really trying to get up there. One of them's at like at least... Voltron's up at 10 feet. Can you even see Voltron? Voltron's right behind my head all the way at the top. So soon we're going to change the background. I will finish the walls. And as soon as the wall thing happens, there's going to be like shelving put in, other things. My backdrop behind me will change. I don't know what I'm going to do with this light thing. You guys like the light thing? The nano leaf? I love those things, actually. But the funny thing is, I can't run those higher than 20%. So if I run the nano lights higher than 20% brightness, it blows out on this film that we're shooting on. So although I love these lights, they're very low. I look at them over my shoulder, they're very low, because it's just something about how it works out. But sometimes when I come down here, I light up all the RGBs and I have to turn that one from 20% up to 100. But if I did that right now, you wouldn't even see the color. So anyway, we'll have fun with how things change in the future. Appreciate you guys all being along for this little journey of mine. The Lego journey. I was thinking about things where I could see myself many years from now, and I was thinking about what this place would look like, and it makes me feel good. Sometimes I think about like how I'm down on myself that I haven't built this place fast enough, or, you know, got it all together like everybody else out there that has amazing Lego rooms and just the most amazing thing. But it is such a process. I kind of was overwhelmed at first, like, will this ever happen? And now I kind of see the light at the end of the tunnel. So makes me feel happier, and just if you look at things differently sometimes, you can get a new perspective on things. So, you know, it was a long winter, kind of got through it, and a lot of time spent in this building through the winter, and not enough sunlight. And actually, I'm going to make some changes to this building. I'm just kind of announcing sort of right now, but I'm definitely going to be looking into possibly walling off the large door, the 12-foot by 12-foot door over here. Keeping the roll-up door for security purposes, and possibly putting a gigantic window bank, 12 by 12 window bank. Crazy ideas that I've been having for this place. But when I come down here, I can open up that giant garage door. The window wall is revealed. The light pours in while I'm in here. Maybe I can use it to film and get that good northern light, that northern exposure, that nice lighting. Otherwise, I mean, that's the idea. And so that may be a future of this place where it gets more desirable to work in here for long periods of time instead of being stuck in the dark container. Now, when I leave, I can close that garage door, seals everything up. All the darkness comes back because you don't want too much UV light on your stuff. Luckily, there wouldn't be any windows pouring in. Ren Empire, I put smaller boxes in bigger boxes. That is cool. I used to do that, and I still have a few that are together, but once I started building up the box wall behind me, I started pulling all those out and scattering them out. But that's a good idea. A lot of people break down their boxes as well. So, yeah, and flatten them, flatten them together. But then at that point, even those collections of flattened boxes become overwhelming. Sometimes you just got to break it down. Turn your boxes into walls, I know. We tried that. I actually don't have enough boxes to cover all these walls. I could probably give you a generalized idea of probably just doing some math in my head. There's probably like 1,400 square feet of wall space, and it takes quite a bit of boxes to cover that. All right, let's go to a sticker lay right here. I'm going to put on sticker 4. And a 2x4 sticker, I'm just going to kind of grab in the middle. And double check it's going the right way. I'm not sure about my mold mark right now, so I'm going to jump ahead and see where this goes. Okay, mold mark, I want to be on that side. Okay. So we're good. Come on. Gotta get you just right. Not liking that one. Luckily, this blue sticker looks identical to the brick. That's one thing I like, when the sticker color and the brick color are just identical. Okay, let's get it on. Again, the mold mark I put at the bottom of this 2x4 tile, when I lay it in, it's gonna go down, out of the way. Alright, that's kind of cool. Is this a cat door? Bro, this cat door. This is Mo's cat door. It's got a picture of a paw on it, and it has action. This looks like a cat door. Okay. I like it. I like that detail. Moving on. I'm on page 150. Step 294, book 3. Let's put some of this stuff away around. Lander, what's up? Good to see you. Welcome in.
Hello there.
Hope you're doing well, Lander. Ivan, what's up, buddy? Great to see you.
Hello there.
Hey, everyone. How are you doing? Just in case she pops in. A little bit behind in the chat. Good stuff, Ivan. Great to see you. Hope all is well. Just doing a little build here. And again, I just wanted to remind you, Ivan, hit that like button. But no stream tomorrow. We're not going to live stream on Friday. We are expecting rain all day. And unfortunately, I have issues live streaming in the rain. I just don't think I'm going to do it anymore. It creates for a poor show unless I really try to change a rainy day live stream into a I'm going to shut my mouth live stream. And we'll just maybe we'll even turn the music off. And it'll just be me snapping and building. No words, just rain. I think people would run. I don't think people want to watch that. Maybe. That would be funny. If you would want a meditative, rainy day live stream, just let me know. Let me know. We'll see if we can do something fun like that. Alright, cat door is not operational that way. You can push it in, though. Alright, so the cat door is one way. So once he's in, he's in. That is funny. I don't think I've seen too many cat doors that are one way, but I think you can set them up that way. Where you set it up at night. They come in and they're stuck in at night. Good to see you, Lander. Glad you're here. Hope you're having a great day. All right. Keep on building. Love the cat door. Why is this so cool to me? But why is it yellow here? That's a little much. Don't need all the crazy color bricks. But this does have a lot of yellow in this set. A lot of colorful bricks in Monkey Kid sets. I appreciate it. Right. I like it. What other good ones did I get? Looking up at some of my new... Yeah, I love it. Got some new buttons to push. Got rid of a lot of old ones. Still keeping a few in there, but some of these buttons that I have for sounds I haven't used. And it's just like, I look up and I only push 4 buttons, so I got new ones. I like them. So
I like those odds.
Dude, I totally watched so much Mandalorian last night. It was such a view session. And if you have seen season 3, episode 1, it just gets right off to the, right off into it with like crazy monster alligator things. And, oh yeah, the kids were in the room. Little addshot's like, whoa, scary. She was having a good time though. She's not scared of much. I've desensitized her early. But even the boy, my young one saw it. No nightmares last night. Parental discretion is advised. Don't show your kiddos unless you think you can handle it. We're kind of upbeat over in the, things come on TV, We make it fun anyway. All right, we got this. Almost there. Just trying to get through bag 10. Ivan said, yesterday I was a little bit behind in chat. Oh, so sorry. Funny how she said I'm Calvin's and at the end of the stream she said, where's Ivan? Oh, yeah, she did. Yeah, she came in yesterday. That's funny. NLC was here. That was funny stuff, Ivan. Yeah. No, yeah, always make sure you're watching live. It's easy, especially for this stream, to get like kind of knocked back in time. When there is lagging that happens between the Earth, Moon, and stars and everything that's in between, the satellite feed here, the Starlink relay, things happen. A tiny little 1 second glitch will put you back a second. And it actually happens enough. It may seem fluid, like my voice is fluid, but the video lags and things happen, and all of a sudden you're watching 10 minutes back. Yeah, I saw that, Ivan. The addshot livestream train was being repaired by Tycrone and Hugh. We're getting the live stream train repaired. Yeah, the live stream train departs right now. That's good. I'm kind of working on this closed-in area. Kind of looks like a gigantic shipping container, but I wish it had more of these panels. The panels you see, so lucky to get a few. Lucky to get a few. Mayo's wondering if Ivan remembered he existed. We know you exist, Mayo. It's tough because in this field we're in, other creators, if you take time off, sometimes the viewers just move on. So I kind of I don't know if I want to do that anymore. I actually want to step it up. Every time I want to cut back the amount of time I'm live streaming, I'm just like, I need to be doing more. I need to be making sure I'm available to people so that they can rely on that. I hope I can get there someday. Maybe hard at first just because I do have to do other things that put food on the table, and you know, the normal thing we all have to do, work. So, but if I can transition, if I can go full time, that'd be great. Full-time tuber. All right, sorry, just building up this little dark blue plate element here. Okay. Hiding mold marks. Always when I pick up a tile, I look, find the mold mark, identify it, and then I seal it off. All right, this is cool. Made a little, this can be like a facade, I think. Yeah, all right, so this is going right here on all these snot bricks we've built up. That's kind of cool. Good way to do it. And looks good to me at the cat door. Still kind of dangling down. I actually don't like how it falls that way. See how you can see the gray the Technic bricks. You can see the gray Technic plates. That's okay when it lifts, but at rest, it doesn't rest all the way in. Might be able to... Okay, squeeze it. Yeah, I gave it a little squeeze to the wall. Pinched it a little more. Good stuff. I know you exist. He exists. Alright, everything's looking good here. And this piece I was kind of showing off yesterday, but very cool. Satin finish. Real nice. It's going to be going inside. So I didn't know what these were really for earlier, but now it definitely is appearing to be appearing to me. Kind of handholds, but also holding this net. And just very, very pliable. Just feels really good. That nice satin finish. Very bendy. I'm going to press down all these onto the bars as best I can. Don't want to stress it too much though. Break some pieces off here. Okay, that's down. The instructions shows it down quite a bit, so oops, sorry. Mic's connected to the desk here. Okay, got it. Press down. Didn't mess up the piece, hopefully, too much. That's so funny. Yeah, I did. Did I like the baby Yoda doing his jumping moves around the people? Yeah, it just didn't look that great. It just looked like a stiff doll flipping. I think they could have animated that a little better to where it looks like he was actually moving his body or tucking into a flip roll, more like Yoda in episode 1, 2, 3, you know, or whenever, it may be more like episode 2, but when Yoda is doing his flips and jumping all over the place and doing backflips, it looks more natural. His body is bending, but like the baby Yoda, the Grogu, just looked like a stiff doll turning like end over end, or however it wanted to flip. And I was like, yeah, kind of cute and funny, but weird. They could have done it better. That's all I'm saying. Not that I'm hating on it. I still really was enjoying it. Funny stuff. Funny stuff to be had. All right. Here we go. Continuing here with the build. Yeah, I enjoyed it a lot. The last 2 episodes, though, I was kind of getting tired. It's getting real late, but I managed to get through that 5th one, and then after it was over, I was like, oh, I gotta keep watching. And then, you know, something yesterday Percy Man brought up about, I'm not sure I like the direction where they're going. So I started, paying attention to see where that was going, and that was in episode 6, and how they, yes, they're bounty hunters, but they're becoming like what? They're hunting down droids? Is that the new thing that they're doing? They're now hunting down bad droids? Is that how the rest of the episode and series is going to go? I don't know. We'll see. It's an interesting take on that one. And then there's a lot of other things that I I definitely mentioned to my wife personally, not that I'll bring up here, but just things that I watched within my 4 hours of viewing time, just going through all 6 episodes of Mandalorian Season 3. There was a long time, lots of airtime dedicated to certain things that I was just like, why? Anyway, I'm not even going to go there. Sorry I even bring up stuff like this sometimes, but sometimes I feel like I'm watching, this is Star Wars. We all love Star Wars, but I feel like there is so much injected into the storyline that is so unnecessary, that whether you are watching it consciously or subconsciously, I notice it, and I feel like I'm going through a long ordeal where I'm just sort of being forced to, force-fed certain things. And I just want my Star Wars. That's all. I just want good action and less drama sometimes. So that's it. All right, let's get going in here. I don't know why I missed that piece earlier, but we're making Mo's house, and I think I'm a little too high with my cam, so sorry about that. Good. So this is... I knew it was going to call for it, but... there it is. There's Mo's little cat house. Cute. Alright, let's see. Is this going to insert somewhere? It is. So, okay, this is really cool. So, we're back into the ship here, into the loo. And, of course, lots of good detail inside there. There's even a plunger. And this is Mo's cat house right on top. And there's only 2 studs that are going to hold this. So, easy to remove. And you actually could put Mo in his house. I think this might be left open. So, it will be. So now if you want to, you can see inside the loo. You could remove Mo's cat house very easily. And then just pop him in with those 2 studs. Cool, I like it. Mo's part of the build, so he becomes part of the build. So my only extra piece on that set was a gray Technic pin. And we're on to bag 11. Let's do it. Ready for it. Ivan says, build, addshot, build. Thanks, buddy. I will. I want to build as much as I can. I want to try to, I'd like to afford all the sets. That would be a miracle. Otherwise, I would have already built Rivendell live. I would have. I wish I could have every set. But that's okay. I kind of came to these realizations a while ago. Actually, it all came to me during the price increase. During summer. 2022 price increase. That was a big one. That's where I realized, collecting Lego is going to be a lot harder. Sets are going up $50 a piece, some of them. A lot of the bigger ones, so I had to cut down themes. I had to do so much to make sure I could still afford at least the sets that I want. It's narrowed down my likes, I'm definitely still into cars, Lego City stuff, and mechs and Star Wars. I still have four big themes, and obviously expanding into new ones. Indiana Jones, definitely getting my indies. All right, here we go. Beginning bag 11, and I am on page 163, book 3. That's correct, Mayo. Mayo shooting in 4K, yeah, good stuff. Yeah, rendering 4K takes much longer. Boy, it does. Yes, and, I tried to put 4K content out. I've been doing that since I started. And I appreciate high quality format. But I may do a few things where I deviate a little. I have a few times. I have deviated from the 4K format only because I'm shooting on cameras that don't support 4K, or I'm shooting through my software. Like what we're watching here, this is a 1080 stream, so I can't get 4K over the internet. Impossible to send 4K for me on Starlink, so that'll never happen. I think most people. I think it's industry standard right now for streaming, 1080 60. So I'm at least able to do that. Hey Tygrone, what's up? Great to see you, buddy. And
Hello there.
1.82k subs. We went back over that. I'm so glad. Big short yesterday. The biggest and best short that I've put out in many a months. And I used to have really high numbers on my shorts. But for some reason, YouTube killed me after I took a little bit of time off in January, had a little bit of a break in my shorts cycle, and I was punished. Oh boy. I used to get on average like 3,000 to 6,000 views per short. And then I took a few little time off in January, didn't put out any shorts out for a month. And I start up again, and it's been a struggle to get back up to that level. The best short was this last one, got 1,700 last night. And just crazy. It'll be a long time to get back up to that level where I was. YouTube is, don't play. YouTube don't play. You stop putting out content, you're done. They're just gonna, you're gonna be at the bottom of the list. I smell a lot of... Too funny. Only go for the big sets. Yeah, that's the way to go sometimes, but if I went that route, I would sell myself short on a few of those awesome small sets that have really good minifigures. So that is something I dread about not getting some of the small sets. So I'm getting all the Star Wars small sets, but it has changed with Marvel. Marvel has led me down a new path. I wish I could get all the Marvel sets. I kind of like all that stuff, but a few of them are very expensive. Like the Iron Man Armory recently, just expensive to get a few glass panels and a bunch of figs. Yeah, I don't know. Missed a few. Definitely got some of the bigger ships. I love the ships. As I got the Quinjet next to me. Definitely a big ship fan of all ships and planes. Vehicles, tanks. Alright, great little panel piece right there. Let's get that on. Let's see where this goes. Got a lot of small Technic pins to pop in, but oh so satisfying. That one that... I'm going to do a real loud click up to the mic. I'm going to just hold this thing up and go. It's so satisfying. Quinjet is fun to say. I've heard you say that before, Calvin. It is fun to say. What about Dr. Quinn, Medicine Woman? Is that like some B-rated TV show? I remember growing up and all sorts of weird shows were on that I never saw. And I never will see. Thank goodness. Alright, everything's looking good here. Moving on, I'm on page 166. Ivan says, what does Black and White Guy think of Ivan and NLC? Let's ask him, shall we? I think you're getting played. I think you need to step it up, Ivan. Alright? Don't get played, buddy. Stay strong. Alright, there we go. Mayo Hoska says the big question is what themes will you sacrifice because of Lego's ridiculous price tags? Yeah, I agree. I kind of just went over that a little bit, and yeah, Mayo and I are on the same level right now. It's crazy. And like some of the old trains and some of the old sets, I'm at a point where I'm just like, I'm piecing stuff together now. I don't care if I don't have the stickers or some of that. I may even consider piecing together the modular buildings I don't have. What do I care if I'm missing like a tiny door on the back or something? I can get most of the pieces. The only ones I'm worried about, but I have them, are like Cafe Corner and some of these old sets that have exclusive pieces that Lego does not make anymore, that make those sets almost impossible to duplicate. But I think I could do it with most. I mean, really, eventually I think my Lego City is going to have a lot of lights and blinky things and stuff, so you'll be distracted if I'm missing a few pieces somewhere on a building. Definitely might save me money, but Very time consuming to build up sets and build up all the pieces you need just to get that set. Okay, we're on sticker 20 right now. Double checking I'm peeling 20. And look at that bad cut. Look at the sticker cut here. Is that just atrocious? Look at the black. Look at the black line on the top, right and left, and then look at the black line at the bottom. It's 5 times thicker. I hate miscut sticker sheets, but it just makes the sticker look so shabby. Plus, it's on a black tile. Or sorry, a dark gray tile, black sticker. I guess it's going to be fine, because I'll live with it. I won't lose too much sleep over it, but that is what it is. There it is, sticker in. Some of these really hard to tell details. What am I worried about? That kind of thing. Shouldn't worry too much. But sometimes I do. Sometimes I get real particular. I break out the X-Acto knife and I start taking that sticker off that I just laid. Sometimes for no real reason, just because I saw a mold mark on the tile that I didn't like. And so now I'm going to change the sticker and flip the tile so that that mold mark is definitely on the bottom. Plus it wasn't a beautiful lay anyway, so I'm just sort of redoing my lay. And sometimes I get crazy like that, but that is way better. Now the mold mark will be facing down, I think. I hope. Mayo Hoska says, I piece together vintage sets all the time. And I don't give a rat's tail about the minifig or the stickers. Yeah, that doesn't bother me at all. Boy, modular buildings, minifigures and modulars, pff, whatever. I could take all the minifigs from, let's just say, Boutique Hotel. I'll take them all 8 or whatever came with it, lump them together, throw them on eBay. I will barely get, I mean, there's no exclusivity to it. It's not a Star Wars clone trooper or anything. You're going to get like $2 to $3 per fig. That technique is on point. No, the, well said. No pun intended. No, the X-Acto knife definitely gets under it. I'm starting to realize I might need a sharper X-Acto knife. I'm getting to, it's getting old. All right, let's make sure getting this on right. Keep on building. What's up, Greg Dillon? Good to see you, buddy.
Hello there.
Double hello there. Going real good. Laser Turtle, what's up, buddy? Great to see you. Missed you there.
Hello there.
Laser Turtle and Mayo's icons look identical. But one's a jar of mayo and one's a clone trooper. Oh my gosh, that is so funny. Lazar, you must... Maybe you need to put like a black background behind your trooper. Otherwise, I thought you were Mayo. How long until 2K subs? Come on! Thank you, Mayo. I don't know. We'll get there. I'm doing shorts again, so the subs are going up again. It's really... It's such a crazy deal. Like, you don't put out shorts, you don't get anybody. Okay? YouTube told me that. They told me that without telling me that. I basically experienced that on my own. And it's shocking. Shocking. If you don't put out shorts, if you take a few weeks off from putting out shorts, your channel goes completely stale. It's totally stagnant. As far as subs go. Just got done eating. I like it. Good digestion is proper. Just woke up from a sleep. Rise and shine. Addshot stream time. Calvin says, stuck an X-Acto knife through the web of my thumb. Trying to pry an F-18 model canopy off when I was 5. Cringe, bro. I'm sorry. I still have a pencil lead in my hand from a kid. Do you still see the wound? Just curious. Man, sounds bad. All right, good build. The panel's not moving very quickly, so I better make it move quickly. What's up, Joseph?
Hello there.
Good to see you, Joseph Nallis. Knew it. That's so funny. It's too funny. Thank you guys for watching in the background. Thank you for lurking, all the lurking people out there. I love that term. It's kind of it is kind of like slang. Lurking, because usually when you think of like somebody's lurking, like, ew, back off, man. Quit lurking. But it's actually a cool thing. I love when you're lurking. I'm a lurker. Sometimes when I watch live streams, I'm just lurking out there. All right, again, very satisfying here with the clicking. And I'm gonna do the last one again, right up to the mic. I just thought that was so cool. It comes right through my ears. It feels so good. We'll do it. Here we go. Let's do this last one. And we'll click that in right up here. Oh, here we go. Like what I see. Page 169, step 325, book 3. Here we go. Little light? No, medium azure. Thank you for the post. I'll check that out. Good memes being posted on the Discord server. Love the interaction over there, guys. Thank you. Thank you for being a part of that. It's fun. It's fun to share things with like-minded people. You know, we definitely all are into Lego in some fashion. Some build a lot of Lego, some collect a lot of Lego, some sell Lego. That's all good. It's a great medium for enjoyment. That's right, Percy Man. Percy Man's lurking. I like that.
I love democracy. I love the Republic.
So good. I told you though, Percy Man, I'm definitely, I binge watched. I was like, what? I've had Disney Plus for like, how many weeks now? I haven't watched a single Mandalorian. I didn't get it for that. I actually got it so I could watch some early Clone Wars stuff and some Rebels. That's what I'm really trying to catch up on, but I just binge watched 6 episodes yesterday. Mandalorian. Season 3. Even popped on the last episode of Season 1. I liked it. I like it. Alright, something's going on here. Need to double check. This whole thing's going to connect, but I need to zoom out a little bit. This is going to be a cool connection. Tigrun says, nice. Nice. Good to see everyone. Absolutely it is. Absolutely. Feels good to know you guys are out there. Ah, there we go. I missed a Technic pin. Nothing too crazy. And actually it goes down here. Alright, so now that will plug into that. We'll have full access to the interior. This is really cool. Alright, nice like panel cover right there. Look at that. So this is like the back of the boat here. And that paneling really is cool. Was that Mo? No, that was the TV just fell out. So that opens up like that. Look at all this storage. What are we gonna put in there? We'll see. Anyway, that is cool. Let's keep going. My TV popped out, so I'm gonna go pop that back in. Got it. My TV. Kind of hanging off the edge there. Alright, we're good. Let's work around on this side now. We need a lurking roll call. Sound off, lurkers. I missed that. That's so funny. Appreciate it, guys. That's awesome. Yeah, no, lurkers are what it's all about. If you don't want to jump in the chat, that's fine. I just want to try and keep it live. You know, I got to keep talking. I think that's the secret. But I don't know. Maybe I bet that there are very successful live stream builds out there where nothing is being said. Sometimes that's an advantage. Sometimes the moment somebody opens their mouth, they're like, I'm out of here. What'd that guy say? Get me out of here. How do I get out of here? I'm stuck. Get me out of here. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to my Lego addshot camera crew, Laser Turtle. That's funny. You were on a live stream last night. And yes, there was a girl on it, and you gave her the addshot shout out. Oh my gosh. I hope that's working for me. Don't scare anybody away from the addshot channel. But yeah, thank you for spreading the word. Ivan's always spreading the word of addshot. I like that. I like it. I'm liking this build a gob. I know that. That's Tyrone. Thanks, buddy. Yeah, this is fun. Big old build, gonna sit in the harbor. It's gonna have all these awesome colors, vivid colors, next to a whole bunch of Ninjago style buildings and, you know, the red dragon and all that. Oh, there has to be Streamlabs or Stream Elements custom command you can create for @lurk. Yeah, I'm not on Streamlabs, so, or any of those platforms. I'm just shooting directly to YouTube. I've eliminated the middleman and any possibility of monthly charges in the future, hopefully. All right, popping this grab bar in. A lot of grab bars is what I'm noticing on this build. You are on a boat. Gotta have some grab bars. I mean, all over the place. Okay, this is an awesome piece right here. Gotta love this, and that it's being used for a ladder. I assume this is like a monorail railing. I just don't see these very often because they're usually pretty exclusive to certain sets. So plugging this ladder into the side, though, looks so great. The light mixed with the blues. We have so many different color blues on this set. Plus we got Sandy over here, who is light azure. And yeah, just loving it. Looking at all my figs again. All right, let's get back to it. Black and white guy fell off the stream for a moment. He pops in every now and then. Every now and then. I think black and white guy pops out more when there's more chat. Like possibly more questions, and I'll get like a crazy question, and then we harness black and white guy. All right, this looks like a I don't know what this looks like actually. I was gonna say fire extinguisher, but kind of something else. Oops, and definitely need to point the nozzle the right direction. I want to make sure I'm on camera. It lays, kind of blocks the pathway. Whoever's walking by gonna trip over that, but little detail. Love these little detail ads. Some of the additions have felt like modular buildings on this. Sofa chairs in the interior, that kind of thing. Alright, we're on to the next handheld build, separate build here. I'm going to zoom in, grab a little centering, there we go. They're plugins, not filming software. Oh, so would I be putting plugins into my stream or plugins for? Because I know, like, you know, when you do the eye something or whatever, like Twitch has that kind of thing where you type in a little something and all of a sudden you can be recognized for lurking or whatever. But yeah, sometimes if you're just out there lurking, sometimes it's easy to just walk by your computer because you're cleaning your closet or whatever you may be doing, and you're just like, hey, what's up? We're just like, yo, Mayo, see you later, buddy. Take care, man. You out of here? I know it's super late for Mayo. It's like 4 a.m. Later, buddy. We'll see you next time. Your boat would have one. Your boat would definitely have one of these. I like it. As I zoomed in, I lost track of that little thing. Looks like I'm building some kind of hatch, but we'll see. Looking real good. Keep kicking myself. I have some things I want to add to this live stream extravaganza, and what it is, there's this one thing. I have a camera that I've been wanting to put on this stream, a zoom in that has high quality. Like, this is decent, but I have a camera that could possibly even pick up the Lego in here, and that would be amazing. So I'm trying to like integrate it, and I'm just like, why haven't I done that order? I just need one wire, like an online order, and it's just like bothering me. I haven't done it. Sometimes after you buy a bunch of Lego, you're just like, I'm not buying anything, even if it's $9.99. I'm so tapped right now. All right, let's put this thing in. We're gonna work back over here. This is the front of the ship, or the bow, and it looks like I am gonna connect this. So it's got 4-stud connection. That worked out well. So that is really awesome. Now it's full on hideaway, and you have the shooter underneath. So it's like, if you want don't mess, we're gonna come out and blast right here. That is really cool. Again, that's front of the boat, if I can show that any better. That's the front of the boat. We still have a whole other half to do. Don't mess. All right, so that's cool. There's going to be some additions here. Interesting lay. That is not in there very well. Kind of holds it. It's not going to fall out if it goes upside down, but that's a weak connection with that cone. But I can pick it up with that. That's cool. All right. Works for me. Never get off the boat. Stay on the boat. Yeah. Never. Looking good. Looking real good. Like what I see. Keep it up. Thanks, buddy. We're going. Let's do it. Here's that awesome crab. This thing used to be fairly exclusive, but it's coming out in more sets now. I remember there was a time where this was only in one set, and it was an obscure like road set or something. I don't know. Anyway, the bright light orange crab is awesome. All right, looking good. Random things on the boat deck. I love it. Getting closer to the bottom, or to the end of this bag. And I'll just try and provide a good build experience for you guys. Just try and whip through. Sometimes I feel like I've, in the past, working too slow. So I'll have little spurts. Sometimes I'll stop and talk for a little bit. That's fine. But as long as I have little spurts of quickness, we're good. Pretty deep scratch on one of these curved slopes. Bummed about that. Yeah, so I don't even know what's going on. I guess I would ask Percy, man, that. Is Mando over? It didn't feel like it was over last night. I felt like there was more episodes coming. Am I wrong? I think we're 6 episodes in. There should be a few more. I feel like that was a really bad way to end it, if it was ended. So I think we're expecting more. I just binge watched last night 6 episodes, and I was happy I did. I enjoyed it. I think maybe 1/10 of the total time I was being force-fed a few things, but that's okay. Like, things I was just like, why are we going so deep into this direction? These actors kind of are lame. But I still loved it. Give me my Star Wars anytime. I'll totally just... Total fanboy. What a fanboy. Alright, 21 double sticker here. These can be laid incorrectly. Just looking really close. According to the directions, that's okay. I guess I'll do it that way. Do it according to the directions. Hey, Jess Marshall, what's up? I think it has 8 episodes total. Good to see you. Welcome.
Hello there.
Great to see you. Great. Feeling real good knowing you're out there. And feeling real good knowing there's 8 episodes. That's cool. Concentrate on the lay. Critical lay. I wasn't quite on camera for that. Let's come in a little more. Let's do the other sticker a little better. And this is the way it wants it to be laid. So this tiny little white part of the sticker or silver goes up this way and on the toe of the slope on the other. So that's it. Just a little detail. Works with me. Dark green sticker looks a little darker than the brick color. That's alright. Cheesehead Diecast, what's up, buddy? Wow. Yeah.
Hello there.
Calvin's like, long time no see. Yeah, it's been a while. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing real well. Cool. Great to see you. You know, I was talking about this yesterday. I was talking about, and it was just a brief little mention, but my mind was thinking of some of the people that used to be here a lot on the stream, and I haven't seen them in a while. And, you know, somewhere there's something empty sometimes when you get used to seeing someone often and then they disappear for a little bit. Great to see you, Cheesehead. Hope you enjoy. All right, like what I see here. I'm on page 183, step 348, book 3. This is Monkey Kids Team Secret HQ 80013. What a set this has been. It's been fun. Fun build, very expansive, large build. Those always feel good to me. All right, so this is a tough press. Oh, hi there. I'm just going to insert my finger back here so I can really push down hard and see all those studs. All right, good to see ya. Yeah, Jess in the house. That's right. Cheesehead, yeah. Good stuff, guys. All right, just reading up the chat, catching up. Tomorrow, no work for you. Whoop, whoop. I love it. Got Good Friday off. Good stuff. Enjoy it. Enjoy it. Enjoy your time off. Okay, we got that. Some small, looks like caution cones, maybe. Let's get these together. And these are coming around to this side. there. This is the front or the bow of the boat. And it looks like a dark tan box right here. The little details on this build, they do feel like a modular. I like it. It's been a great one. It has been a while. All good in the hood. I'm back. Ah, good to hear it. Good to see you, buddy. Welcome in. Enjoy. Smash that like button if you can. Forgot to say that for the last little while. Smash it. No goals. Just hopefully if you like what you see out there, if you guys are watching in the background, anybody else out there lurking, if you like what you see, if you appreciate these Lego builds and you want to see more content like this, if you want to see me build more, just hit it. Hit that like button. If you don't want me to build anymore, don't hit it. No, we want likes. We definitely want likes. YouTube loves those likes. How else do they know that someone likes the content? Actually, just by watching it. So, long watch hours. It's funny because there are people in my feed, my YouTube feed, that I'm not subscribed to, that I watch. I watch their content, and so it's in my feed every day. And I just think that's funny. It doesn't necessarily matter if you're subscribed or not, but it looks good on paper. Subs look good on paper. What's up, Tunes? Good to see you. Tunes!
Hello there.
What's new? Okay, and got a little Pigsy's noodle graphic. Possibly a delivery of some fine noodle. Some real fine noodle. Not super happy with that lay. I'm actually so unhappy with it that I'm going to go at it again. One more time. X-Acto knife in hand. It's such a miscut, unfortunately, on the sticker that I have to lay it really special to get it nice and even. So obviously the white sticker looks really good with the white brick, but it was miscut, so the top of the sticker was right at the top of that black line. So I'm holding the sticker down to the bottom in order to make it look better. All right, there's the placement right there, a little box with Pigsy's noodle graphic right there. Thank you, Ivan. I appreciate it. Smashed that like button this morning. I appreciate that, buddy. It helps out. It definitely does. Okay, I see an extra piece next to me. So right up here where there's supposed to be a grill, I was supposed to insert an extra 1x2 there. So now that is complete. And that's a great way to make an exhaust fan look right there. I love a beautiful lay. Oh, you know I do too. Costco ice cream is so good. What'd you say? Partake in the glory. That's right. Good times. I'm sure you'll think of something. Just checking off what parts I already have against what parts I still need to get for my Stargate Atlantis mock. It's going to be big. 5,000 pieces? Weren't you talking about that yesterday? Huge. Huge mock. Expensive mock. Or maybe it's going to cost $5,000. I forgot what it was. All right, that's the end of the bag here. Oh, there's a connection to be made right now. So I am at the end of the bag, but I'm going to zoom out. Zoom out and pull this huge boat over. We're going to connect these two together. So this piece that I put in earlier these will merge together. And this is meant to come up, to open up later. This whole boat opens up. Like my arms are spread. It goes, opens up like a giant base or something. Secret team headquarters. Costco chicken salad is addicting. I've had it. I've had it. All right, so we are now connected. Again, it's meant to open up like this. We're not showing that. Let me show you just on the deck level. Right here, here's the front of the boat. Kind of right there. And then this whole thing opens up later. And not supposed to fall off, but I guess I'll figure out how it really works later. Let's see. Oh, it stops there kind of abruptly. It's a weird fit. Like it's not supposed to go straight, or it's just supposed to pop off. And it separates if you wanted it to. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, I'm meeting resistance when I want to do it at a 90. And what I'm talking about is, I'm going to go full overcam. This thing is huge. This is a huge model, but so this is how it will sit in the play fashion. And over here, you'll have this whole other side of the boat. And then it's meant to fold together. Okay, and make this giant boat with the crane. And again, opening up to play, but this is the maximum right here. I can't go to a 90. It pulls off bricks and snaps. So it's supposed to only be sort of this V-shaped pattern, or W. Here, that's what we'll see in the end. So cool though. This is mostly just going to be sitting in my harbor closed up. But wow, very cool. All right, that was a good connection. We're going to move on now. My extra pieces were individual and unique, as you can see. You have to make it through training. What training? Hope Ivan isn't training. I'm going to turn Jess Marshall loose. I think she'll make those decisions. This boat is huge. Yes, it's huge. Ah, there it is. There's NLC. What's up? NLC, great to see you.
Hello there.
Ivan's gonna pop in any moment. Does it float? No way, Percy Man. This thing is not floating. I can just tell you right off the bat. This is the bottom of the boat. Don't break. That ain't floating. This thing is just a sinker. But the way it sits, again, let's go to this, low camera. This is how it's going to sit in the harbor, and why not just do the full cam? I believe it's that one. So here's how it will sit on a whole bunch of 1x2 tiles. It's going to sit on the water as if the boat was submerged partially underwater. I think it's great. Obviously it has to sit like that. Most boats are like that in Lego, so it's got to sit flat. All right, I'm going to set this thing off to the side and get my next bag open. Wow, this is so huge. All right, let's put it somewhere where the antenna's not in my face, but I love that. It looks so good. All right, that's fine for now. Full cam, that thing is huge. Yeah, I know. It's a big boat. It's a 2,000 piece set, 1959. Got a lot going on here. All right, wow, I'm just looking at all the bags I have to do. This is going to be a long stream today, guys. We're going to finish this build. I'm on bag 12, and we got at least 19 bags. I think it's 19. 19 is the magic number, so, boy. Some bags take addshot quite some time. Luckily, Lady Addshot is not going to town today, so I can just live stream. Usually when she has to go at a certain time, so this stream would definitely... I do have to babysit at times. It happens. That's just normal, though. No chore involved there. All right, looking good here. Got a couple of plates I don't want to scratch. Ivan letting it know he's here. Glad you're here. No more messes. I have a whole thing for bags now. I used to just toss the bags off to the side, and then I would end up with a mountain of bags next to me. It would take so long to clean that stuff up. Just put it in a bin. Now I just collect it. All right, looking real good. Oh, I do need a new manual. So this is now book 4. And we're getting that right now. I'm going to eyeball the stream and see if we lose any connection. Stream's looking real good, by the way. Great job. I like what I see, buddy. You are pedaling good. The stream is going through clearly. 3.8% lost frames. Well done. Well done. That's right, Calvin. She was looking for Ivan yesterday. That's what Ivan said earlier. He said he was behind on the stream. He was watching like 10 minutes back. So when he did finally finish the stream, he saw that NLC came in later. Gonna cost Hugh $7,000 for the mock. That's so huge, bro. That is huge. That's 9 million US dollars. That's quite a mock. Has anybody seen that minifig scale Moff Gideon's light cruiser, Imperial light cruiser? I mean, it's huge. It's like 60 feet long or something, with full-size TIE fighters coming out. And by the way, I did watch season 3 Mandalorian last night. There's such good stuff. I also watched the end of season 2, which shows just some great Moff Gideon stuff. So great light cruiser action. All right, I got my book 4 downloaded. No hiccup in the internet at all. I love that. Here we go. So we're going to go through bag 16 with book 4, and we are now on bag 12. Here we go. Looks like some major brick building here. Let's go ahead and set the boat aside a little bit and get going. I mean, this thing is huge. Way up on the table. Hugh has engaged lurk mode. I got it. Sorry, I was a little caught up in the chat. Missed a few things. She was looking at him yesterday. He snubbed her. He shunned her. Don't shun me, bro. Don't you shun. This is a no shun zone, by the way. There's no shunning here. Hey, Adam Scott. What's up, buddy? Great to see you. I've been lurking. Oh, I love it, buddy.
Hello there.
Thanks, buddy. Great to see you. Thanks for saying hi. Lurk on. Continue the lurk. Or jump in and anything goes. Calvin says, pudding. It's pudding time. Adam's here. Isn't that... It's now like Adam and pudding are interchangeable. No. How cool. Good to see you, Adam. Hope you're having a good day. Oh, not even on cam because my camera is way up in the sky. So again, starting up on bag 12, we're going to be building some large section of the other side of the boat. So there's going to be a lot of bricks. This is very similar to, I can't remember what bag that was, but these 2x16s in medium azure, very familiar. Love these. So I think there's 8 total in this set. That's an expensive piece. That's like a 50, 60 cent piece right there. No joke. It's always pudding time. That's right, a no shun zone. You have entered a no shun zone. Looking real good. Let's get this thing built up nice. Getting a little bit of deja vu as I did this not too long ago. Looking good. Renee must have gotten lost in her closet. I hope not. I hope not. Where's she at? Send her a message. Just be like, hello. Addshot's live. Hello. Where you at? Don't let your friends miss a live stream. Poor Ivan. Ivan is haunted by NLC, Naked Lego Chick. Who I think is lurking. I think she's out lurking. Size 12 shoes and mothballs. Tiger and name it. HMS Hugh. One ball per shoe. Don't really use mothballs. I don't think I need to. A couple of cats. Oh boy. Alright, looking good. I'm going to get into some rapid building at this point. Set this aside, continue on. Again, a little bit familiar. I've been here before. It's all vaguely familiar. Just slightly opposite. Think Renee was going to the Lego store in NYC? Whoa. That's a big deal. That's an event. Which probably, I'm guessing for her, that's probably anywhere from an hour to 90 minutes away. Pretty sure, if I know correctly. But yeah, that'd be cool. I'd like to go there. It looks like a pretty cool store. Hasn't been open for that long. Almost time for my pudding bath. That's where instead of sitting in a tub of water, eating a bowl of pudding, I'm sitting in a tub of pudding with nothing but a spoon. Oh, don't judge me, bro. That's a lot of pudding. That's impossible to digest such pudding. None for me. None for me. I remember when I was 6, and the 6-year-olds were like, "You want to trade some pudding?" I was just like, "Get that away. Get it away from me. You have nothing I want. Back off." Back off with that pudding. I don't care if it's vanilla or what. You lost me at pudding. Dirty dog. Ugh, yuck. No pudding baths for me. Ugh, yuck. Exactly, Jess Marshall. Yuck. I said it, and then your chat message popped up in front of me. We're on the same wavelength. Ugh. Ugh. All right. Looking real good. Trying to stay on screen here. Got a lot to build on the underside here. What is that little flying bug in here? You says size 12 shoe. I could fit 2.5 of my feet in that size. That's a big shoe. I don't know if I could fit 2.5 of my feet in there, but it's a big shoe. Looking real good here. Try and stay on frame. I got the hook dangling right here. I love it. That dirty hook. Ew. Oh, man. Ew. As if pudding isn't just gross enough to talk about. You're talking about whether you use a spoon or a straw. None of the above. None. None. Alright, where are we at? Looking good. Let's put these together. This will have to zoom out to the sky real quick as I pull off this one, and I forgot how it went last time. I think it's this way. That's it. There we go. Wasn't even showing that, but yeah, those two are going together with that perfect little connection right there. Then I'll kind of come back in now. I'm trying to debate where I should be building here. It's a big piece, really big. Glass of Bailey's. I think I'm gonna need another glass with this conversation. Glass of Bailey's. Too good. I like it. Sometimes I get a little camera shake because I'm really pressing down on these plates. I don't like to have plates up at all. Page 18, book 4, step 376. 376. Beautiful right here, 6 by 12. Beautiful panel here. Not that I would have very many of these at all in my collection. Maybe one or two. Somewhere in all the used stuff. Maybe. Big maybe. Sorry, just flipping it over, making sure all the studs are seated really well. Open seat in the truck. Ivan just bought flowers and candy and a latte for NLC. What a gentleman. What a gentleman. Alright, we've done this before. Let's go ahead and pop all these 2x2 reverse round curved slope. What's the actual name of these bad boys? I mean, these are awesome, obviously. They go on the bottom of everything. They get good and scratched up. They take the brunt of the abuse. I would be careful sourcing used parts like these. They will be scratched up really bad. Everyone I've come across it, has. These are the locations of placements. Oh, I agree, Hugh. Hugh's like, I'm late, but I'd rather not go down the pudding route. Hugh and I are on the same boat. No pudding for me. Oh, nice, buddy. So after successfully adding a light kit to my Ector 1, yes, I saw that, so amazing. I want to buy one for my DeLorean. Oh, man. That would be cool, especially with the flux capacitor glowing back there. Little twinkle in the flux capacitor. My gosh. That sounds real good. Do it, Adam. Do it. Yeah, absolutely excellent. That is something that's never really interested you. Light kits for your sets? I love it. That's one thing that's drawing me into the Lego city. the reason why I want to build a Lego city is so I can light it up. So I can come down here and have more than just some RGB lights going on around me. I can have like a city lit up, a bustling city with even billboards. I really need to find something. I need to find small LCD screens that are cheap or something that illuminates a billboard, or I just need to get extra lighting. We'll get it. All right, we nailed off all of those, all 12 of them. Flipping it back over. Let's go to this side over here. Ivan is so desperate. Look at all those roses you're giving to NLC. Ivan. Ivan. It's not. It's a roofer from Jersey. I'm only doing the light kits for vehicles. Not going to do kits on my Star Wars sets. You know, I didn't want to do that either. I don't like the Star Wars sets lit up that much. That's a good call, to keep it away from the Star Wars. I do think it's cool when maybe the boosters are glowing blue, but maybe that's all. It's not like you see a Star Destroyer with a whole bunch of lights on outside, you know, like floodlights and stuff. No. So, and like the Falcon doesn't necessarily have lights on, although you could light up the cockpit and stuff. I don't know. Yeah, good call there. I'd say good call. Keep it with the cars. Another thing is I like flashy lights, but maybe not too much. Not like overly annoying, but you do have to have a few things flashing in the city. If my Lego city had nothing but stagnant lights that were just on, without anything twinkling, it might not feel like a real city. So, you know. And I guess maybe what I'm talking about, maybe like stoplights. I actually don't see that very much in anyone's Lego city. Stoplights. It's not a bad one. Those could be always going off and on. What? Oh boy. Oops, sorry, addshot. Why, Jess, I am. I can't believe there are people actually in a bath right now watching this. That is some funny stuff. Alright, wow, that's pretty big. Let's zoom out here. There we go. A little better. Real bricks. Oh, I'm going to get into, in the next bag, yeah, all sorts of dark green. All sorts of dark green. There's your 45 reverse slope right there, but not sand green. Certain sand green pieces can be expensive. Just a thought, a Times Square in my Lego city might be good. Yeah, absolutely. Could you imagine all the screens, lights, and billboards? I mean, just go online and look at a picture of, like, Tokyo, downtown Tokyo, or Seoul. And that is the look I want. Look at any episode of Monkey Kid when they're showing the city. And it's just like vibrant lights, billboards, signs. I don't care if these signs say Fujifilm or whatever. It doesn't matter. It would look more authentic, actually, if I had, like, branding in the city, because that's what it does look like in Times Square. And, you know, I am all for it. Not that I am trying to promote these products, or do I buy them at all. But, yeah. All right, let's keep building. Let's keep building. That's a black brick. Here's a gray brick. I even said I didn't know it was a roofer from Jersey. I'm still not sure. I'm still not sure. NLC has said that she is a roofer from Jersey. Guy roofer? Girl? I'm not sure. I'm trying to figure it all out. She's a heavy equipment operator from Jersey. There she is, NLC. Clipped gable roof is not a bold nose. Clipped Gabled roof is not a bullnose. Interesting. Yeah, it's not. She knows her stuff. That's a roofer. That's the word of a roofer. Sorry, I didn't know it was a dude. You just gave a dude from Jersey a whole bunch of roses, chocolate candies, cappuccino emojis. I mean, gotta be careful, Ivan. Gotta be careful who you give all those gifts to. Alright, looking good. Currently on page 27, book 4, step 385. Alright, looking great. What else should I give your soul? Give your soul. I never play. Just because NLC, just because I'm a 300-pound dude doesn't mean we can't share popcorn. That's right, Ivan. You don't have to write off NLC just because it's a dude. Alright, we're good here. I didn't even have... Oh, I did have one extra pin, a gray Technic pin. Let's go ahead and start bag... What am I on? Bag 13. There's a lot of bags behind me. It's going to be a long stream. I'm ready. I put in my time. 2 days this week. This will be a 2-day big one. We did 5 hours, 15 minutes yesterday. Today's going to definitely break 5 hours. I can just tell. But that is good. I would live stream more if I could. If I could. Let's spread some of this out. You can see the dark green everywhere. These are all 2x4 curved slopes. Just flipping them all over so I don't scratch them. Tigerone's driving. Be safe. Seatbelt on. Too late, Hugh. Sorry. Yeah, I tried not to say it too much, but yeah, that's a rather troubling thing to think about. Tunes in a loincloth in a beautiful... Sorry, I'm done. Good stuff. Good times. That's so funny. Now you're thinking about it. The moment you typed out what you were like, great, now I have to think about it. Oh, you're definitely thinking about it. There's no escaping that. All right, here we go. Let's get up in on this and continue our build. Big, beautiful, gigantic, real bricks. Real 2x bricks. But missing the next piece. There it is. Yeah, I can see why they want you to press those together usually before putting them on. So your build doesn't explode. Okay, what's going on? Is butterscotch much different than caramel? Yeah, because I don't like butterscotch. I like caramel or caramel. Yeah, not a big fan of butterscotch. I don't know what the difference is. There's something that just I don't go for. All right, zooming along here. Let's make a little room. Still got the rusty hook swinging over here. What, butterscotch doesn't get in the wee spots as much as caramel? I wouldn't know that difference. That's too funny. He was like, I don't know what flavor he chose for his butterscotch bath. Oh gosh, a caramel bath. Oh, I've never had to think of that in my life. It just came up now for the first time in my life I've ever thought or envisioned somebody taking a bath in caramel or butterscotch. Yeah. But you know what? Now my mind's, it's going. The mind's working right now. Feeling that creative process. Building up this little side build. We know what we're building here. This is going to be the side of the tug. Alright, need 3 of those. Okay, good. There's no propeller on this side, so missed that obviously. Obviously, every time miss the ×3. So let's build one of these 2 more times. Let's get my bricks out so I can accomplish that. And I'll build these together. Oh gosh. Bathing in potted meat. Ugh. Is that like canned meat? Ugh. Chess Marshall is like, I think I need another. I don't blame you. I think I need another. Nice. NLC, save a spot. It's an 8-man tub. Alright, so what's cool is with these little side builds I'm building, the tile I just laid there, the blue one, is acting as just sort of a bump stop for the angle at which this is coming together. I like that. Hopefully that's not too loud when I click these down. It is loud. Mic attached. Nice. A round for everyone. Ritz or saltine? Personally, neither. I can't do it. But Ritz are good. But there is some crazy stuff in Ritz. I'm sorry. Go ahead and look at the ingredients list on a Ritz cracker. It's as long as the Bible. No, not really, but if you don't know the ingredient, or if it doesn't look familiar to you, don't put it in your body. Sometimes it's better to find an off-brand that uses more whole or real ingredients than diving into these big, giant companies that are just getting extreme. You know, they're putting all sorts of stuff in there. Sweeteners and corn, and it's just supposed to be a cracker. Hugh says the chat's a little weird right now. It is. I'm not touching it too much. Subtlety's the best policy. But I don't want to beat the dead horse too much. One day here, it was pudding day, though. Okay, here we go. We're going to pop in all these curved slits here. It looks like I just broke something off. Let's put those back in. Beautiful. All right, so there's the clean set of curved slopes. You can see the reflection of my pieces. Beautiful. Dark color. Looks real nice down the side here. I actually think they probably should have just done that with the other side instead of included that little leaf propeller. That's fine. Alright, continuing on. Crackers. Can't touch them. Can't touch them. Alright, here we go. Let's get building. Try and... I guess I can push that aside a little bit, but not really. This is going to attach right to the model any moment, so I'll just stay up at this altitude. And what we're doing is we're going to create the place to attach those tires, which will hang off the side like a tugboat. It is strange today. Pudding, potted meat baths with crackers, and Ivan trying to hook up with a 300-pound roofer that shares popcorn. Also, Jess is getting lit. Drink is ready for you, Hugh. That's so funny. NLC says she is not a 300-pound roofer. She was just kidding. 250? Is it 250 or 320 pound? 300-pound truck driver? We're trying to get to the bottom of this. You know, that's the defense. I can see that. You got a lady coming into the stream. Now her name is Naked Lego Chick, so obviously all the guys kind of, oh, look, there's somebody with that name. Okay. She's trying to enjoy the stream. But I think with that name, you have to expect that you're going to get a certain level of attention, NLC. You know that. You know that. You know that if your name is that, you're going to have all the dudes and all the Ivans going wild. Actually, yeah, that's what I remember that. That happened when I did a little interview with, it was over on another channel with Cliff, and NLC came on, and all of a sudden, like, everybody that was there, I don't know if they ever met NLC before, but everyone went wild. All right, connecting it up. Currently on page 39, book 4, step 400. I've done 400 steps up to this point. Adam Scott says, you had me at naked. Exactly. Didn't have to be Naked Lego Chick, just you had me at naked. I don't know. For me, it's just like, I was never affected by it. I'm just like, hey, I'm glad you're here, you know, enjoy, stay a while. It's like, hello there.
Hello there.
Oh, that's funny. We all had you at naked. That's what's up. It's so funny. All right, well, we know that there's going to be at least 8 episodes of Mandalorian Season 3. Isn't it supposed to come out every week? So maybe it just came out, episode 6 just came out, so we have 2 more weeks of Mandalorian, in a sense. Is that what I'm looking forward to? Just kind of curious. Because I had some good binge watching there, but may have to get back to some other things in the evening hours. Get a little work done, maybe something else, maybe some editing, who knows. Love a good binge watch. All right, let's get this on. Third one. All right, looking good. That third one's a little bit different. We're going to build up the side. Right now, this giant side rail, so I'll put this aside. And every single one of my tiles, I always put those mold marks like opposing, so they face each other, the mold marks. Never to see them. Never. Please don't leave me, NLC. Oh. Ivan's made a good friend. That's true. I think that may be true, Tunes. Nerds haven't seen naked anything, let alone a chick. I believe it's up until April 19th. Okay, gotcha. So yeah, that's about 2 weeks. Yeah, I think we're right on schedule with that. April 19th, yeah. What does that stand for? All right, let's get this placed. Sorry, I just want to make sure. There we go. We're lined up as we should be. Looking good. Now the tires. Okay, there's one. This is actually really fun putting on these tires. Adding details like this, I like. All right, looking good. That one's nice and tight. Must have a twist in the chain somewhere, but good enough. The side of a tugboat should look that way. All right. Back into it. Oh my gosh. Let's see how big this thing is coming in. Let's see. Like what I see. All right. Still working on the front end here. Toon says, FYI, I was told this is the end of the quarter for LEGO. So new stuff on the pab wall time is here. Ours got new stuff. Okay, cool. That's good to know. Good to know. Yeah, I think we've had people go, you know, while we're live, we've had people in the pab walls and very disappointed lately. Some people have been disappointed with what's being offered. So yeah, hopefully they get a whole bunch of trans blue tiles. Trans light blue, please. Certain people need stuff. Hey, Sky and Sky, what's up? Hello there.
Hello there.
Little addshot says hi. I like it. That is very good.
Good. Good.
Good to see you, little shot. What's up, little addshot? Sky and Sky. Good to see you guys. Yeah, we're... How long have I been going? About 2 hours? Well, you guys missed me already? Thank you. Thank you. That makes me feel good. Thanks for stopping by. Hit that like button. Tygrone's at the Lego store right now. I like this. Give us the update. Please, is there new stuff in the pab wall? I'm dying to know. All right, we're good here. Somehow I skipped a step. Okay. A lot of highs, a lot of hellos to little addshot. Popular. I know she wanted to build this one. I know. It's a big boat. I don't even think she came down here. Little addshot, you didn't come down here to look at my boat yesterday that I built. But you'll see it today when it's done. It's going to be awesome. We'll throw it in the city somewhere. It's just going to be floating without a waterway at first, that's for sure. Okay, let's put this together. I'm on page 49 of this build, continuing on. We put these panels together. Click it. Throw this bar through here, keep these guys together. Real good. Alright, so now that's a curved panel. And we know where that's going to go. It's going to install. It's like, actually, where's that going to go? Ah, right here. I'm looking all over the place for that brick. As I keep him on camera. Oh, that's so cool. So then this connects to the robot arms that are right up front there. Holding onto that. So now we have the appearance of the second half of the boat, which is really cool. Obviously, here's our first half. And just to see how wide this thing is going to be. Huge. Okay, there we go. You can see the size of this on my table. Normally when I put a Speed Champion on this table, it's tiny. This is a big, big boat. And if I can, I'll try and just pick it up right now. It's a big boat. Big. Brick-built holes, too. The brick-built hole. That's a beauty. All right, setting that aside, let's get my boat piece back. I got to keep working on this. Tigrone the Lego store fiend. Hey, if you live close to a Lego store, that's a good thing. That is a good thing. Okay, let's get back in here. Yeah, absolutely. Let us know what you find in the store. Dying to know. Must just arrived. This is Tigrone, live on the Lego store scene. Report to follow. I like it. Thank you, Tigrone. We will check back with Tigrone momentarily. I appreciate knowing that I am feeding right now a live stream on a mobile device inside a Lego store. This live stream is currently live in a Lego store. It's amazing. All right, I like what I see here. Going on to page 54. Book 4. Tail ending this bag. Just about finished here. Let's go back. Is there a gap? I hate covering gaps. I don't like covering gaps. That's alright though. It is meant to be. It is part of the instructions. Local Lego store is Meadow Hell. Meadow Hell. Sounds like a lovely place. Mine isn't exactly local. How far? How far? I have like 70 to 90 minutes. So if it's really good and I'm smooth sailing, like smooth, like you catch every light, and we're talking about 30, 40 lights. I got to cross a city to get there. 70 minutes, just over an hour. And if it's just sort of like kind of rush hour or congested, 90 minutes easily. Just happens. All right, that's it. I have a single extra piece left over, just a single black stud. Pretty sure I'm good to go here. And this half of the boat looks to me to be almost done. We'll see. All right, am I connecting yet? Don't think so. No. Okay, bag 14 begins now. Let's do this. Bag 14. And I got all sorts of goodies. Let's do it. Let's get our bag 14 on. Toon says, you're a go, Tyrone. Hit us. Tell us, Tyrone. Report, please. Toons wants those pictures in Discord. We may have some orders for you. We may have some orders. Is this antenna in my face again? Oh my gosh, Ivan. Ivan's still reaching out to NLC. I'm still here. Just wanted to let you know. I'm still here. Wow, this is a colorful bunch of bricks here, and I am getting Pigsy. Yes. Nice. This is my first Pigsy minifigure. I'm actually kind of happy about that. As I lay out all these bricks, you can see all the pink down low. And the custom head for Pigsy. Oh, yes. Where's my button? I don't know. Look at that. That is way cool. That's a custom Lego head right there. Pigsy got the pork ears, the pork snout. He's looking real good. And sort of an upset face. That is such a cool minifig head. Oh, and also, yeah, definitely just minifig snug right there. I like it. Okay. Great one. Okay, back to it. Spread out some of my pieces. Looks like Pigsy. He's a short, angry manager. I see right now that he has short legs. Here's the shorties. Here's that really cool minifigure head. Gosh, I love that. There are the arms with the pink sleeves right there. Pigsy. And he has like, who knows what this is. That is awesome. But he has this gun right here that I'm going to make right now with a white stud shooter. Just spreading my pieces out. We do have a red sausage piece that's coming into play. You won't want to miss that. Obviously, a highlight of the show will be this build right here. Where is it? I'm looking for the firing pin. There we go. Alright, firing pin on. And we're going to add a few things to this gun, and this being one of them. How funny is this? Here we go. Red sausage coming out of the back of the gun with a red stud shooter on the front. That's a wicked looking weapon right there. So that will be his. I'll lay that right down, and let's give him this piece, which is, yeah, pitchfork. pitchfork Lego. That's a beauty. Real beauty right there. So let's go ahead and give that to Pigsy. Wow, local store is 5.5 hours away. That's unheard of. That's more than a road trip. That's like a plan to get out of town for a week or a few days. Maybe a few days. That's a long way. It's like me going to Disneyland. That's a long way. All right, so Pigsy's got the sausage shooter or the pepperoni shooter possibly, and then this pitchfork is killer. And I'm just gonna stand him up in a second in front of the good cam. Maybe, oh gosh. Stop hurting his arms so much. Okay, there we go. Ah, I'm having a serious hard time putting this in his hand. It's a little bendy. More bendy than I'm used to seeing. Okay, there he is. Turn it a little bit so we can see his face. Okay, let's get over here. Maybe we'll put Pigsy right up front and center. And a little bend of the legs. And he has the short legs. Okay, there's Pigsy. Just wanted to show you first his get up, if I can turn it right. There's his shirt. Kind of good quality prints. You can see the short legs are printed and they move. Those short legs are movable. They're not the solid legs, so I'm very happy to see that. Let's go ahead and show you the back. Hard to stand these guys up. There's his back. He's got the Pigsy's Noodle maybe logo. That's him on the back. His restaurant, of course. A fork in his back pocket, it looks like. And of course the sausage shooter is just on point. So good stuff. I like what I see here. Let's see if I can set these guys back up. Sorry, too much fumbling. It's kind of like the thrill and the excitement of setting up your figs. Okay, got that. Let's get building. Missed a little chat. Sorry about that. Yep, sausage blaster. Absolutely. Absolutely. That's it. Any LG light bluish gray brackets or tiles? Yeah, that's the big one. You posted the pictures on Discord. I can't see them right this second. Anything good though? Any tiles? That's the big one. It's always tiles. Tiles, plants, light bluish gray. I mean, yeah, light bluish gray 1x bricks. That's what I always wish they had. I've scored that a few times. Any masonry bricks? Do they have new stuff? Joseph Now says that is a great minifigure. Absolutely. I mean, that's the thing about all the figs for this set are just top notch. I mean, I really like the movable. I hate the short legs unless they're movable. And you can see right here with Pigsy, he's got the movable legs. The side print on Monkey Kid is awesome. And of course, Sandy, my favorite. Or maybe Mo. Mo's my favorite. Mo's my favorite. Good call, Joseph. Ivan says, can we do a battle of the last together for this stream? NLC. Oh my gosh. He wants to battle with her. We'll do it together. Alright, still flipping over a couple of bricks. Okay, I think I'm back now. Let's build. Ivan, I'm curious how you say I'm still waiting for you to join other streams with me, NLC. Is that like what happens over there? What happens when you get your ladies on other streams? I do not know. Just more, I guess you just want more time with the ladies. Makes sense. Is Renee here? Just looking up. I didn't see her pop in. Maybe not. Hugh says, if you ever come to Sheffield, addshot, mention Meadow Hell to us locals, and they'll know what you mean. Oh, gosh. Sorry. Ivan says, what do you guys think of the new UCS Star Wars X-Wing being released on May 1st? I like it. I'm happy with it. It seems like every LEGO set gets a fair share of hate. I don't know why. I think it looks good. I don't have a big X-Wing like that, so I want it. Yeah, I maybe would like another ship, but there's some rumors out there. Maybe we'll get some cool ships coming in the future. Things that I want. We don't have to, hypothesize whether or not they're going to come out. That you can do that till you turn blue in the face. And that's one thing that I got hit the other day by clickbait, where I saw what I thought was a UCS set, and no, it's just a photoshopped image of something. And I was like, what a waste of time. I don't like clickbait. Some of the biggest channels are clickbait. And that's how they do it. That stuff is, people find that stuff exciting. Okay, let's see. I got lost down in the chat. Calvin says Tyrone is the GOAT. Absolutely. Tyrone makes time for us. He is the GOAT. Dang, that's good. Lego GOAT? He could be. Yeah. There's a lot of agreement right now. Many are in agreement with this statement. But whatever I'm building right now is looking pretty cool. Kind of looking like I'm putting together some blasters here, but we'll see. Oh, there's Renee. Cool, good to see you, Renee. There she is. All right.
Hello there.
Nice to see you. I think somebody thought you got lost in your closet. Glad you're here, Renee. Great to see you. Calvin, did you catch any big ones today? Any worth telling a story over? Good fishing. Yeah, I caught a nice fish this morning. It was a female. You caught a female fish? I've never heard that before. I never even think of gender when I think of fish. I'm sorry. Man, the stuff that comes up on this stream, I swear. This is a printed 1x1. I'll show you guys this in a second. This tiny little print right there on the pink 1x1. Looks like we might be creating like a pig or something. But we'll just see how this evolves right here. But tiny little print. And there are two of them. Again, I'll show you the print. And they might give me an extra one. We'll see. Just a teeny tiny print on the side of a 1x1. That can't be easy to do. Oh, put that on wrong. Let's turn it. This is so detailed and I don't even know what it is yet. We'll see. All right. Female fishes. Oh, sweet Lord. Sweet Lord. Male fish. I caught me a big, beautiful male. A male sea bass today. It was a beauty. It was a real beauty. You should have been there. I think I'm a little far away for this. Sorry about that camera action right there. I love manhandling my camera. Be nicer if I had a killer zoom lens or something. Jess, did you build that RX-7? Not yet. Alright, this is a little pigsy like boat, jet ski. It's like a Pigsy jet ski. This thing is sweet. So I didn't like the mini mech from yesterday. This little thing, I wasn't like a big fan of this spindly mech that was included, but a couple of these other like ships I've been liking, so, or whatever these would be called. For some reason, I'm enjoying using the color pink, knowing that I have a Pigsy. Normally my sets don't have a lot of pink bricks. I'm okay with this. Alright, where are you, Pigsy? They want me to put Pigsy in this thing, and he's supposed to ride on this. These clips on the side will hold Pigsy's pitchfork and his sausage shooter. So you see these holding the sausage shooter and the pitchfork. I have a spot on either side of his little jet ski for that. And so this thing is done. He's got a little steering wheel, and he can stand up and drive this little thing. And it's kind of cool. This is actually looking like sort of a pig. So that's the snout of the pig, and then I guess the eyes of those bricks. It's cool. That's cool. Alright, well, I like what I see. And yeah, we're good. So I'm just going to set this thing kind of like over here. Somewhere behind, I have these little micro builds. Alright, back to it. We're on page 62, book 4, step 418. Here we go. High speed, low drag. Still no Mo. No, we got Mo. We got Mo earlier. I'll show you Mo. There's Mo. Yeah, we got it. Mo became part of the build. So Mo actually is installed on the ship where he's supposed to be. And why don't I show you again, since you brought up Mo. There's Mo. And he has his little cat box right above the toilet, or the loo, which is pretty cool. So you can take off Mo's little area, and you can look down in there. And if I can give a little tilt, you'll see what I mean. Someone left the toilet seat up. There's the plunger. Good details in there. I love it. And then you just put Mo on its 2 studs, holds it down. And so Mo is part of the build. I guess he could be considered a fig or something in the set, but definitely became part of the build. It was one of the instructions. Okay, ready to continue my build, and building off the back side of the port. Is it the port side? No, this is the stern. No, port and starboard. This is the starboard side. I don't know what took me so long. If you don't know the difference between port and starboard, the port side of a boat is the left side of the boat. There are 4 letters in the word left. There are 4 letters in the word port. The port side of the boat is the left side of the boat, facing straight. The starboard side is the right side of the boat. If I'm wrong about that, please let me know, but I've always been told that. The left side of the boat is the port side. And they call it the port side because I believe most boats come into port and they go off on the port side, left side. Although I think I've disembarked a boat from the starboard before. All right, let's keep going in the back here. Good to have a little weekend, guys. Anybody have any big plans for the weekend? Maybe you're seeing family, maybe not, maybe just relaxing. Sounds like a few of you have tomorrow off as Friday. That's awesome. I probably would live stream tomorrow if I wasn't expecting rain. I like to go at least 2 to 3 times a week right now. I'm finding that's comfortable for me to have a few days off to get back into video and thinking about all the things that I do around here. And the other stuff. Life stuff. Calvin's going fishing. Right on, buddy. Bring Bring your pole. All right, building up the back side here. A single piece of cheese on top right there. Okay. Just looking at how I did something on the other side. What? It's probably an inaccurate statement. He was chillaxing all weekend. I like that. I like a little chillaxing. Nothing better. I am definitely a pro chillaxer. More for me then. That's too good. Come back for the finale. Ivan, you're so hooked on the roofer from Jersey. Okay, here we go. We have a big, beautiful panel. Not very scratched, but a little scuffy. Not too bad. I've seen really bad scuffs on these. Basically like giant tiles. Just that exposed side. You don't want it too damaged. Okay, everything's looking good here. I'm on page 68, step 424, book 4, set 80013. Monkey Kids Team Secret HQ. Got it. Nailed it. Nailed it. Alright, we have more tools maybe? We'll see about that. On the other side we are holding tools using all these clips. Let's see what happens right here. Who's building Lego? I got so many of these like Easter sets, and they're not going to arrive for Easter, or will they? We'll see. I have one more day of shipping, and that's tomorrow. Am I going to get my packages? I don't know. They did say if I ordered by the 1st of April that I would receive it by Easter. It did say that on the website, so... But I just don't think, you know, I ordered it on the 1st. It didn't ship out till like the 4th or 5th. They're trying. They're trying hard over there. Let's kind of move out and take in a little more. See the hook dangles. You might build a set or two this weekend. I like that. Which ones? Exactly, yeah. Good question. Which ones will you build? What's on the radar? What's on the backlog that you really want to build? Is it a small set that just makes you feel good? Or do you have plans on building like a massive set? Like, this is a big set. I wasn't really planning on doing this at all. It was last minute. It was very spontaneous. What's Tasty texting me for? Mythica. That's right. Tasty is at Legoland right now. And yesterday, I think. And he found these sets at Legoland. I think they're Legoland exclusives. Mythica. Has anybody heard of this? Let me give you a picture because this stuff is kind of crazy. It's like, it's reminding me of Chima or something, but it's not. But check that out. Mythica, obviously exclusive to Legoland. You can see Legoland on the box. And just kind of a crazy little liger right there. My favorite mythical beast, the liger. You're going to build maybe your little Groot, or finally doing the Bugatti into an F1. That would be cool. I'd love to see that conversion. Do it. Yeah, that Bugatti doesn't look that great in its current state. Let's make it look real good. Good stuff. The builds are going to be fun. Yeah, Mythica. I don't know. It looks like he bought one. I think he bought one. Ivan's going to build his Queer Eye. His Queer Eye Fab 5 loft. Do it. You must.
Do it.
Just piece that thing out. I wouldn't even build the set. If I had that thing, I would just have it for parts. How many pieces in that set, Ivan? How many pieces in the Queer Eye set? I probably should know. I'm guessing might be about 900 plus pieces, I'm guessing. Ivan says Mythica, probably an old Lego theme. I don't know. I mean, when I first saw it, he sent it to me yesterday. It looked familiar. Could be an old one. I just don't know. I've never heard of Mythica. I don't think I have. I think it's just maybe always been a Legoland exclusive, or for a little while. I don't know. Is it going to be new? The Ren Empire, by the way, I'm still here since the start of the stream. That's what I like. Thank you, Ren Empire. Appreciate it. Glad you're here, my friend. I love it.
I love democracy.
I love it.
I love the Republic.
Very cool, Ren Empire. Glad you're enjoying the show, of course. Thank you for keeping me on the big screen. I know we all have things to do. We all have options when it comes to watching YouTube. And thanks, guys. Seriously. You could be watching the bigs right now. There's probably some content those bigs have put out, and you could just be rolling out all that view time. But you guys are spending it here, and I appreciate it. Okay. Yeah, I knew it. The tool bag from bag 8. So it's calling that out in the instructions right here, which is kind of funny because I got the tool bag in bag 8. What's up, Tasty? Good to see you.
Hello there.
Tasty's here. It's time to stretch. It's stretching time. I think I'm ready. Am I ready? I'm ready. I got it ready. I'm always ready. Always ready. Stretch it out, guys. This is our intermission. Usually we'll get one of these per stream. Got it. Whip it. Okay, good to see you, Tasty. Hope you are enjoying. We're kind of talking about the 974 pieces in the Queer Eye set. Tasty's got like 5 of those, maybe 3. I don't know many. All for parts. All for parts. That's a good one. Good stuff. So yeah, Mythica, we're not really sure. Is that Legoland exclusive? Did you find anything out about that, Tasty? I just posted or showed the picture to everybody of that Mythica set. Ivan says, addshot, did you know the first Lego hospital set was released in 1993? Same year I was born. Boy, you're a young stallion, my friend. Like to see that first Lego hospital. I didn't buy that one. I missed that one when it came out. All right, I got to go back into my extras pile and pull out a few tools that it's calling for right now. Let's pull out these beautiful gunmetal pieces. Does it want the drill? No. So it wants the tire iron, I guess we'll call this. It wants the socket wrench, and it wants the paint sprayer. So I'm going to put those 3 in right now. Tasty says, I'm pretty sure Mythica will be a new theme. I have no idea. You mentioned that to me yesterday. I've not heard of that, but I don't know why it was familiar to me when you first sent me that set. Like, I think I've seen like that, an image of the Mythica set, and it was probably at Legoland or one of the Legoland Discovery Centers where you can get some of these more exclusive sets. Maybe it'll just be there. Maybe that's the only place you can get it. Who knows? All right, just plug into my tools right here. You can kind of see that. Tasty Hill says there is a new land at Legoland in UK that had a Mythica theme, apparently. What do you know about that, Hugh? Jess, you guys know about that? You guys have been to Legoland in the UK? I've been to Legoland here in California, but it's a long time ago. So, I mean, 10 years ago? That's a long time to go. And so it's changed since then. Toons have seen it. It's just at Legoland. Yeah, that's what I figured. Legoland exclusive. It says so on the packaging. So if it did well, if it like sold off the shelves at Legoland, yeah, I'm sure it would. They'd scrap the Legoland on the bottom of the box and just make it its own, you know, direct consumer kind of thing. There is a... You're going to be... Legoland is pretty pathetic, I'm going to be honest. Oh, I'm sorry, bro. You know what? This is... Okay, this is exactly what my sister told me, who just took her girls there. And I know that her girls are... You know, her older one is similar to your... kid's age, so she said that Legoland is more for 5-year-olds. So yeah, you said you were disappointed. Yeah, you know, there's some cool stuff to look at. The cities they have built out of brick, it is quite a feat to take in some of that stuff, but yeah, from what I understand, very kiddish. I think I should go to Legoland soon while my daughter is like 6, because she may not think it's that fun once she's 7 or 8 or 9. Yeah, so maybe Universal, Disneyland, those would be better places to visit. I don't know. Sorry, man. Legoland is pretty pathetic. Is there a Legoland up in up north in the Great North? Yeah, Renee says Mythica is Legoland only. There is only one set. New theme for Lego is Dreams, coming in August. Lego Dreams. Thank you. I wonder what that's going to be all about. That'll be cool. Lego Dreams. Thank you for Renee. Wow.
I love democracy. I love the Republic.
No, they don't. Yeah. So you went from Legoland on day 1 to Universal Studios on day 2. Yeah, Universal's pretty epic. So, yeah. Get what you get, I guess. Got a little mislay right there. Glad you're having a good time though, Tasty. Yeah, Universal's fun. When I went to Universal last, it was good times. Pretty much like transformed me going into like Harry Potter land. I was just like, what is this place? I like it. It's kind of fun. Never been to the UK Legoland. Hugh, anybody else out there? Make sure you guys are watching live, just in case you might have fallen back. We were talking about this earlier. Make sure you click that little live button or drag the slider all the way forward. Make sure we're all in the same time frame. Close enough. I have awesome things. Good stuff. Just reading through a little chat here. Beaverland. There ain't no Beaverland. I haven't gotten in trouble again. Ivan directing his questions right at the ladies again. Hey, that's cool. Don't you have any questions, Ivan, for Tasty? He joining us from on scene at Universal or his hotel room. He's like, nah. He's like, hey Jess, you like that UCS? You like that UCS Falcon? That X-Wing, I mean? UCS X-Wing. Good one. All right, building up. Kind of killing my room here. Let's make more space. Oh, you're home. Good. Glad you're back. Good, because traveling can be dangerous. You on a whirlwind tour. Legoland, right to Universal, straight back home. Tons of driving. Drove all night. Such a trooper. I love it. Good stuff, man. Glad you're safe. Glad you're home safe. Glad you bought yourself a couple of Mythica sets. I have to look closer at the other sets you picked up. Very cool, though. Yeah, you guys have never been to Legoland UK. You know, that's what I'm saying. Tasty says a little disappointed. Would you agree, Tasty, that it's more kiddish? It's more for kids, younger kids, maybe. I think that an adult could appreciate some of the stuff that's in the surrounding area of Legoland. You walk up, there's brick-built cities and boats and things moving around and stuff to look at. Yeah. Stevo says, Tasty, I bought the UCS Falcon. It should come at some point next week. That is so sweet. Tasty said he was going to buy me a Falcon. No, just kidding. I've got a Falcon. I just need to build it. Tasty says, Legoland is a bunch of playgrounds with a bunch of Lego stores in between. So it's like kids playing around, Lego store. Kids playing around at the new park here, Lego store. Just, are there people just walking around everywhere with like yellow bags? So they couldn't wait till the end. It's been a while, like I said. I'm sure they have a few roller coasters. Sounds like playgrounds. It's just a bunch of playgrounds. Okay. Yeah, okay. Right. He was talking about Legoland UK. Hugh says, it's Legoland Windsor. I'd go just to tick it off my list. Exactly, yeah. And I haven't been there for 10 years, and I kind of forgot what it was like. Plus, I was in my dark ages then. I wasn't into Lego at that time, or not. I always had an appreciation for it, but not like I'm into it now, so things change. But yeah, I'd like to go back again. And I think I better go sooner than later. Can't get VIP points on purchases at Legoland? What? They couldn't figure that one out? That's sad. Wow. That's sad. Okay. You can't even use your VIP points. And they are kind of like Lego stores, but they're different, I guess. Alright, we got this on film. We do. Ivan wants to know from Tasty, what Lego sets did you have growing up? Well, I remember when I wasn't into Lego around 2000 or something. No, actually, it was probably before 2000. When did Bionicle come out? I remember Tasty was into Bionicle, and I was like, what is this Bionicle stuff? I had one of those red Lego briefcases filled. I'm getting one right now. Hold on. I've got one. Let me put it on something real quick. Somewhere over here. It's somewhere over here. And we're back. Lego briefcase. Just picked up one of these actually. Not too long ago, a few months back. Lego Logo right there. Stamped in. I love it. This is one of the old ones. And you can pick them up. They're cheap. They're on eBay. But it's got a little bit of a 1980s smell. 1980s plastic. Yeah, nice one. Great Lego briefcase. Filled. Actually, that wouldn't hold hardly any of my collection. Any. All right, we got this going good. Got my yellow bag. Nice Tigrone. What'd you get? Did you get sets or did you get bricks? I was a space kid. I definitely liked the space sets as a kid. I did have the monorail, but I didn't have a lot of space sets. I did have the monorail, but mostly I had like little Lego City house builds, and I had road plates. And I remember having a card table, so like 3 feet by 3 feet set up, just a little fold-out card table, and I had the base plates down. And maybe I definitely remember having set 588, the police station headquarters. Really old set. I even have the instructions somewhere over here. Crazy how some stuff makes it through time and then other stuff does not make it through life. Okay, that's looking good. Did I miss anything? Don't think so. I'm on page 78. Liked the Blacktron era. Yeah, that was awesome. I definitely had some older spaceships, but most of my memories are my Lego City base plates and my police station and the monorail. Okay, getting going here. Stay on target. Tigron's keeping us in suspense. We want to know what he got from the Lego store. Everyone wants to know what's in that yellow bag. That's right. Run the Reds. Let's see. When Star Wars sets started popping up, that's when you kind of got back into it a little bit. Really didn't get into them until around 1999. Yeah. Renee says, I have to drive home. I've been sitting in a parking lot. We'll come back when I'm home. She's driving right now. Thanks, Renee. Sorry, but I missed that comment. Missed a few comments there. Sorry about that, guys. I'm back. Tasty says that new version was pretty good on the nostalgia. Yes, the Galaxy Explorer. Still haven't gotten it. I would only get it for $75, which I missed at Walmart when it was priced at that price. Boy, that was nice. All right, here we go. Building up this side over here. I like it. Let's zoom out so we can kind of see what's going on here. And actually, I think I may be right. Tasty has built this, I think. Might be the only person here that has built any Monkey Kid. The 80s was a good smelling decade. I know that smell, that lurking plastic smell. I think that's the smell of BPA. Oh, wow. Remember Peterson had his Star Wars sets. Gun? Oh, the Gun sub and pod racers. I really don't remember too much of that. I definitely got these in a used set. Behind me, you can see Anakin Anakin's Pod Racer and Sebulba. And those are probably what you're talking about, but those are such awesome sets. I just have to like push this one. Just to get a little better angle on the intakes. I just love Sebulba's Pod Racer. I've seen some mocks that use 12,000 pieces on a Sebulba Pod Racer. It just blows me away. Alright, back to the build. Tigerun says 1 cup of purple leaves, 1 cup of 1x8 light bluish gray bricks. Nice. So good. 1 cup of 2x8 plates, green and yellow. That's not bad. I really like the 1 cup of 1x8 light bluish gray bricks. That, anything light bluish gray, anything 1x bricks for modulars, absolutely. Yes, you have Darth Maul's original ship. Star Wars got me out of my dark ages. Yeah, same with me, Tigrone. Absolutely. I used to have Lego Batman, Batcave, and really old Lego City construction site with a crane, a dump truck, and a gravel station. Like that, that's good stuff. Tasty says the Sith Infiltrator. Yes, nice one. Oh, man. Good sets. Tasty got the violet leaf pieces as well. Yeah, the 5x6 leaf element. I got a bunch of those around Halloween. That's when those were abundant at the Lego stores. Tasty says Legoland didn't even have a quality pab wall. Ugh. That's sad. Sad. I think that's sad. It should be part of the experience. Like, you go there and you're like, oh, look, dark bluish gray 2x2 tiles. Or, whatever people need in abundance. 1x2 trans light blue tiles. Like, so many of those that you wouldn't even... You could just go there and pick up your supply instead of paying 10 cents a piece. Whoa! Alright, I put the wrong pins in there. Now I got the right ones in. Let's go ahead and place this in right now. These beams are making it strong here. Alright. Trying to move a few things around here. Make a little bit more room. Need to get some old Lego sets too? I would. I've got some old ones next to me. I picked up in pre-owned. Pre-owned is the best. You find these kids that are off to college and their parents are just cleaning out the closet and they're like, 30 pounds of Legos. And you're like, oh, I could use that. Let's get building on this. Got this dark green theme. Plays out pretty big here. 3 of these. Okay, we got this. Let's... Heading towards the back, if I can figure this out. Right here, it looks like. There it is. And if I was to back out a little more... I'm trying new things with my cam, sorry. Trying to get some different angles. Captures more of the boat. Tigrone driving again? Okay. Drive safe. Thanks for having me on. I appreciate that, buddy. Thanks to everyone. Hey, guys, make sure you hit that like button if you haven't done so already. You guys know what to do. Do it.
The time has come. Execute Order 66.
Do it. You know what to do.
Do it.
Ivan says, I told my dad about used Lego sets, but he says it's better to get new. Well, yeah, if you can get them new, get them new. But if you're trying to afford, let's just say, an old Lego set, like an old Star Wars set, you're not going to touch those. The prices are out of control. So Sometimes used is the way to go. But used Lego, I'm just thinking for bulk pieces. I mean, yeah, I guess I know, Ivan, you bought the Eiffel Tower. I guess that Eiffel Tower is going to stand strong in your house forever, or eventually you'll break it down for pieces. I buy used Lego sets for an abundance of pieces, good pieces. And that's what I need. I need an abundance. I feel comfortable when I have an abundance of pieces. All right, let's move this boat around a little bit. We'll kind of zoom back in. Start laying some more bricks. Hope everybody's doing good out there. Remember to push forward on your goals and do all you can to be the best you can be. Live the best life you can. Do all those things that you know you should be doing. Don't delay. No more. It's time. Spring is in the air. It's time to push forward. We've got this. We'll do it together. Glad you're here for this. We'll see you around. Just kidding, I'm not going anywhere. All right, I like it. The music gets all cool and trippy. Step 451. Page 85 now. Nice to see this staircase. Let's get this in here. As I'm trying not to have this thing explode on me. Someone in another stream to make an Imperial Star Destroyer under construction? Is that like a mock that you may be speaking of? Like an Imperial... Boy, that's one thing I saw from Mandalorian Season 3 last night, which was pretty cool. The imagery of the Star Destroyers being broken down and how they were going to jump on that Star Destroyer to use one of the medical labs or to take something out of the medical labs. Good stuff. No spoilers. Definitely got to be careful pressing down. I'm adding bricks and like just very careful not to really destroy this thing right now. But I love building directly onto the model. Alright, I like what I see. Page 89, step 456. Good stuff going on this build. Ivan says, yes, a mock of a Lego Imperial Star Destroyer broken down skeleton. Well, that's what it looks like inside. Yeah, no, that's cool if it's like sort of in the works, in the making. But try and hide some of the Technic stuff that makes up half the ship and try and build an actual cross section that has an interior view. Well, that'd be cool. That's a big set. Oh boy, I picked up that set a long time ago. It's like a year and a half ago. Haven't built it. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. You want the CMFs, the Disney CMFs? Tasty says, what does everyone think of Avengers Tower leak? Yeah, I don't know. As far as I know, it's just a rumor or a leak. It could be pretty strong. I hate to speculate, but I might get it. I see 5,000 pieces. I think of how big a Lego modular building is. Maybe 3,000 pieces for a Lego modular 2800. I think of a 5,000 piece Lego set. It will be big. If the Daily Bugle is 32, 33 inches tall, I believe that an Avengers Tower with 5,000 pieces could be taller. So if it does come out, I love to think about it. It's great, but it isn't officially announced. So, you know, it's all just rumor. But we'll see. We'll see. I'm excited. I'll get it. I'll get it because I think it will be probably a little bit taller than the Daily Bugle. Should look great in the city. Really was going to get the Lego CMFs too. CMF Series 26. Yeah, the Disney's. I want Stitch. Yeah, that's a good one. Disney CMFs. No, those are going to be pretty cool. I'm souring a little bit on the CMF world just because I don't know. I don't know what it is. I like them. I think they're cute, but personally, I think I'm more into like collecting Star Wars figs. So why am I spending $5 or $6 on a blind bag when I could go and pick up a bunch of Stormtroopers for $5 each, and get the figs I really want? They're fun, but I think if you fill your city with a bunch of CMFs, it's going to start looking weird. Everyone's so done up. But no, I will get the Disney ones, no doubt. I'm going to get them all. I have to. I have to. Disney CMFs will be cool. New Disney Castle? What do you mean? Did you see a leak for that? I didn't hear about that. I did not hear about that. No way they're retiring the Disney Castle and putting out another one. Sheesh. Well, maybe it's a different looking one. I can't tell you. Wow. Yeah, that's why it's just like it's all rumor. I don't even know if it's real or not. I mean, the real one the rumor that I'm looking forward to is the Star Wars Venator. UCS Venator. Oh yeah. That's all I want. I've been wanting a Venator since that's been one of the white whale kind of ships or sets. 100-year anniversary castle. Is it gonna be big? Not as big as the Disney Castle. Yeah, boy, they kind of retired that one in a hurry, it felt like. Okay, just gonna look around. Last piece to add, right on top here. Now it is appearing that I am done. Let me look at my extra pieces. Let's pull those into the mix. I got an extra sausage. Everything else is individual and unique. It looks right to me. Gonna go ahead and grab those. Set them off to the side. And here we go. Bag 15. It begins. Yeah, I'll definitely do the same thing, Ivan. I'll probably get a whole case of those Disney CMFs. I'll definitely get a bunch. Covering all my grounds. I'll make sure that... Just want to flip these panels. Ooh, pretty scuffed. Pretty scuffed on the black panel. And these are like my new favorite pieces right here. Just shipping containers, siding, 1x6x5. Love these. Love them. I want more. I'm going to need like a shipyard, and it's going to have like shipping containers for that look. All right, looking real good right now. Downsize those, I'll have to try to source them somewhere else. Is probably I can't travel to my Lego store. Yeah, I usually get all my CMFs not at the Lego store, unless I'm getting them opening day, which is not a big deal anymore. But usually I get them at Target. That's just because I'm shopping there, and it's just something my daughter and I like to do, is She calls them poly bags. It's just our name for them. They're not poly bags. They're blind bags, or foil bags, or CMFs. But yeah, she calls them poly bags. Like, Daddy, let's go find some poly bags. And I'm like, let's do it. And so, you know, you buy a bunch of things, groceries and stuff. You throw a poly bag in there. Okay, looking real good here. I love it how there's like an entire page reserved for a single lay. Alright, I love this side being red now. The other side was blue. And we had this blue area, which is going to be part of the interior. I'm excited about this. Good build. Ivan, have you built your Lego Lamborghini Cyan? That's a serious build. Yeah, I like these container pieces. Wow. They really work well. Gonna have to get a slew of these in all different colors with the 1x2x5s as well. I think that looks great. That is, to me, appearing like a smaller container. If this was minifigure scale, this would probably be a human scale, 20-foot container maybe. Hugh says, I'm not that bothered about the CMFs. No, I mean, I like them. I just, it's another, like, I feel like I at least spend $100 to $140 on all the CMFs. I'm not the type of person that starts feeling bags up. I'm not that good at it, so I just buy a bunch. I buy extra. If I have extra, I can just sell them later, so it's not a big deal. Everyone's always looking to complete their CMF series, especially down the line with retired ones, so it never hurts to buy extra CMFs. So I buy a bunch. I feel like I want to get them all, so I just overbuy. That's how I do it. Oh my gosh, 4,800 piece Disney Castle confirmed. So where do you confirm that? Who confirmed that? Lego confirmed it? Who confirmed that? Confirmed by like Promo Bricks or something? I mean, some of these guys have made mistakes in the past, but that's big. 4,800 piece Disney Castle? But that puts the old one to shame, doesn't it? Wow. I bet that upsets a lot of people that spent big money on their Disney Castle, and probably recently because they knew it was going to retire. Oh man. How much is that going to cost? A lot. Brick Clicker? Yeah. He's been on here before. That guy rocks. He's on it. He is definitely on it. Had been true since I've been watching. Jess Marshall says, ugh, I'm going to want that set. I know, it's going to be $500. It'll be $549. I bet. I bet that'll be $549. I guess we'll see. 400? That's pretty decent. 4,800 pieces for 400. I mean, that's not like, and they're still licensing with Disney, so that seems like a good price. That's like, maybe Disney is being nice this time. They're like, yeah, Avengers Tower is going to be $550. Possibly. Still, we don't know. We don't know. Could change. I've seen all that. Addshot, that was the live stream I was in. Oh, I may be speaking. I don't know if we're speaking to the same person, Ivan. I have no idea. I have never been there or to that channel or anything. I don't get out much. Black Friday on Avengers. Avengers. Shoot. Does that mean they're also going to be doing a Black Friday with like a giant Star Wars set? Boy, they're going to hurt people. People are going to get injured by these purchases. Wow, yeah, Hugh confirming that they're talking 400 for the new Disney castle. So officially, like, it hasn't been released from Lego. It hasn't been announced or anything. This is a long time off, obviously. But the leaks, we're in the rumor mill right now, right? Which I don't mind. I kind of play the rumor mill sometimes, but you know, I don't like when they're not real. I don't like when the rumors aren't accurate. Wow. 550 on the Avengers Tower. And well, I better sell the Hulkbuster. Better go sell the Hulkbuster so I can afford the Avengers Tower. I'm not sure what I would rather want over here. Both? Maybe? Can't have every set on display forever. That doesn't work. Okay, we're turning this around. We're now going to go inside this red shipping container. We'll start building inside here. Wow. Missed out on the last one. It wasn't that long when that one disappeared. Disney Castle, is it still just like impossible to find? Or is it impossible to find at this point? I guess it is. That's a big set that no one wants to keep around. Never got it. I just, the theme, and I've seen people build some amazing... Sorry, I gotta find a better angle for my boat. I'll just build inside of it like that if I can. And I'll try and hang out over here with my bricks. Yeah, I'll probably skip the Disney Castle. Pretty cool, though. Hate to skip anything, truthfully. Reality sets in. Ivan says he'll get it. Disney Castle for Ivan. I like it. Where are we at? We've been going for about 3 hours and 20 minutes. Anybody out there watching in the background enjoying this stream? Lurking out there? Go ahead and hit that like button if you can. Reach out.
The time has come.
The time has come.
Execute Order 66.
Yeah, the old one retired at the end of 2022. People are still selling them. Yeah, I mean, for a normal price. Yeah. Because I know it's going to rocket up there in price once it's unavailable. Not sure what I'm building here, but I love it. Oh, wow, this is so cool. Such a tugboat. All right, let's get this in here. I'm kind of building over the side now, just so I can maintain a view for you guys. This is so awesome, and it turns. because it's using a blue pin. Blue pins, not a red friction pin. All right, Tyrone is here. Fellow babies, here to play. I like it. Yay, Tyrone. Atta girl. Yeah, definitely not. It's like 150 more. Yeah. It's a lot. It's, well, yeah, that's right. The old castle was only 250. Probably had near 3,000 pieces. Yeah, I guess those sets are priced well. Why are they priced so much less than Star Wars as far as piece count goes? Interesting. My hand is just barely in frame as I build this small build over here. I'm sure you did. Looking good right there. I'm not really sure what those represent. The white, green, and red. Put some 45 slopes 2x4. Got those in. I'm going to back it out over here and bring my camera with me. That's a little easier. A little bit higher. That's where I like to be. Right about there. These 1x1x5. Currently on page 110, step 483, book 4. And we have some stickers coming up right now. Actually glad because I have a scuffed wall panel here, so it will be nice to put a sticker over that. Let's move this out of the way. Big sticker. Shows like a mech. This does show the mech here. So maybe the mech gets stored inside the boat. Yes, it does. The mech gets stored in the boat. Perfect. Okay. I was wondering, like, what am I going to do with this mech? Like, put it on the shelf on display? I'm glad it gets hidden away inside the boat. Now we're talking. All right, that's a beauty of a sticker right there. Since it's such a big one, I grab it like in the middle usually, so less friction, or not friction, but like magnetism that happens with these large stickers. Let's try. That is a beautiful lay right there. Happy. Real happy with that. Great stickers. Everything about the set has been very happy for me. Let me see. Can I show this off a little bit? That's decent. I'm so glad I could get the quality there. Now you can take a look at the sticker I'm looking at. That is the spindly mech. And this is going to be a spot we're going to stash the spindly mech inside the boat. So I'll take that sticker back now and keep going. Let's go put a few things on top of this. She's all yours, Tycrone. Past the parcel? Oh my gosh. It puts the lotion on the skin. Or else it gets the hose again. Oh boy. Beautiful lay, Ivan says. One happy ad shot. You got it, buddy. Ivan, you know me well. You know me well. Appreciate that. Let's keep building. I'm one hand building right now. Is that even possible? I'll try. One hand building. And that's going to go right in here. Looking real good. And hopefully I can put this mech in soon. New Batcave looks pretty nice. Do we have pictures? Dude, you're all over Brick Clicker. You gotta share me a pic. Hit me a pic of the Batcave. I haven't seen the Batcave yet. We were talking about this rumor the other day, and I'm just like, it's just rumor until I can see it. I want to see it. Down in here, putting in some more U-clips. Is this good? This actually may put in the rest of the tools down here. Not looking like I'm getting any extra tools. Kind of sad about that. She's always been mine. It's like a lady fight. You're passing me around like I'm a parcel, not a human. I know. It's disrespectful, Ivan. That's not gentlemanlike, Ivan. You don't say pass the parcel when you're talking about a human being. Look, now everyone wants to borrow her. Stop it. Stop it. Respect. Respect. Not respectful to refer to a human being as an inanimate object. Alright, here we go. I know we're just playing. Just playing around. Tremendous grip strength on this 1x1 modified brick with U-clip. I've put a couple of these in on the set today, and the tremendous stud grip strength. Unreal. All right, let's get this thing in. Oops. Kind of outfitting a whole bunch of snot bricks to the front right here. That will come into play, red snot bricks. Everyone's kidding. Just kidding. Okay, tools. In this location down here, let's get closer. Sorry. Slam my camera down a little bit. No problem though. Okay, hammer first. This is exactly where it's telling me to put these. So, hammer. Hammer's in. The hammer don't play. Screwdriver next. Screwdriver facing that direction, and power drill. Facing that direction. Okay. Get up in there. Hammer, screwdriver, power drill. Got it. Check. Mech area. Ha! Exactly. Spread the love, spread the respect. It's good to show respect. All right, we got this piece here. Similar, this will hold the fan on the outside. We'll get to that later. Page 117, step 490. That's a lot. A lot of steps. All right, snot bricks right there. Interesting lay. Let me get that visible. There we go. Still have that clip right under there. It's funny. Still building. Alright, stream's still looking real good. Like what I see. Very few dropped frames today. It's been a very smooth stream. Thank you again, everybody out there watching. All you engaged in the chat, thank you. I love a little fun banter in the chat. Anybody watching in the background, hit that like button if you can. Let's build up the likes. Let's do it. Let's stack them. Okay, this is going on the top here. This is a crazy connection right here. Let's see what happens. Alright, that's it, with a huge overhang. Keeping going. I had it drilled into me when I was young. Put your brain into gear before you put your mouth into motion. I like that. Good call, Hugh. Yeah, you gotta think before you speak. That's one thing I do pretty often here. If nobody knew that. I mean, I've said everything that's to be said, but I am sort of live, and this sort of gets recorded for the future. So it's like, better be careful what I say. Got this dark red going around the top right now. Got to think before you speak. You get yourself in trouble. All right, like what I see here. That is a beautiful 1x16. Oh, man. My favorite bricks are 1x16s, 1x14s, the big stuff. All right, let's scooch the boat over a second. Let's see what this thing's going to do for us. You don't want to get the hammer like I did. I haven't had a traumatic experience with the hammer. Somebody yesterday started talking smack to the hammer. That did not last long. The hammer popped in and said, "Hey, you can't be doing that." All of a sudden, it's like, "Who are you? Shut up," or whatever he said, and all of a sudden, gone. I was like, "Oh, man, you opened your mouth to the hammer." The hammer don't play. He sees that like 2 seconds, you're done. You gotta respect the mods. They're doing a job, right? They're kind of looking out for all of us. Hopefully. Alright, we got a bunch of 1x1 modified U-clips going in and hiding the mold marks. These are notorious mold marks, so I just put the mold marks facing each other. And I can't do that. Okay, I put them on wrong. So then in that case, I'll point the mold marks towards any shape to hide it. So now mold marks face the double cheese slope right there, and then these I have to flip. Face the mold mark towards the red brick. I love that kind of stuff. You're good, Ivan. You're all right, buddy. Can't teach an old dog new tricks, I know. You're getting to be an old dog there, Ivan. I'm the only boy. I grew up in a house full of females. That could be tough. I had 2 sisters. I know what that's all about. I know what that's all about. Alright, so gonna put this on now. It looks like it's gonna connect to these snot bricks here. We're in the bow of the boat, and insert. And yes, on the right side there. Great connection. So good. I love the use of these pieces, these giant 8x8 modified plates. Kind of like, almost looks like a chain link fence right there. But the usage of these on the side of the shipping container looks pretty cool. All right, continuing on. Puts us on bag 16. May not have had any extra pieces in that bag. That's fine. Let's go bag 16 time. Wow, 4 bags remain. This has been a good long stream. Enjoying it very much, guys. Thank you very much. Again, while I'm doing this, if there's anybody out there who is watching in the background and has been reserving that thumbs up for a certain time, how about now? If you like what you see, if you like Lego live builds, if you want me to do more of these, please hit that like button. I won't beg, but I'll try and put in my best effort. I will put in my best effort because I know a lot of you guys like to be here and hang out, and I do too. And boy, I wish I could do this all the time with like the work hours of my day. I wish I could just be live streaming. Be a dream. It'd be a dream. That would be my perfect 9 to 5, I would say. I would just live stream all day. All right, we're building. No delay here. Yep, 29 years old, about to turn 30. That's why I now buy the Lego adult 18 plus sets. Good stuff. That's right, you've got adult money to spend. That's always a good feeling. Pretty cool, have a little U-clip connection right there. That makes this hose nozzle very strong, very cool. I like it. All right, keep on rolling. And if you didn't quite notice, we have these beautiful yellow panel pieces now. Those are going to go on top. We have the shipping container on the roof. Lots of yellow bricks. Beautiful, beautiful colors. Okay, try to rotate this a little bit out of my way. Got it. I could beat you with that one. I have 4 sisters. Good job, buddy. 4 sisters. That's a house full of females. There's definitely a house full of females. Outnumbered. But they probably loved you. Maybe not when you were young and annoying, but as you got older. What's that movie with Adam Sandler? Punch Drunk Love? Dude's got like 5 sisters. Freaking like... I hope you're not like that, Hugh. They can get to you. Those sisters can get to you. Alright, we're over here. We're gonna... on top of the nozzle with this piece I just made. Very good. Here we go. Love that piece. Problem with the piece is every one of these has a mold mark bottom center. See that dot in the middle of the panel at the bottom? Every one has a big giant mold mark on the bottom center. Kind of disappears, but it is there. That's where they decided to release this. I thought they'd be able to release it from the stud. Apparently not. That's what I'm saying, Tigrone. I was just thinking that. That is so funny. I was like, Calvin's song is on, and he's not commenting in the chat. You know where he's at right now. Alright, let's get going. Jess has adult money to spend, but I don't look at the age on the sets. There you go. I don't either. That stuff's a little silly. It makes sense if it's reality based, but when they sell plus 18 sets, it's just a diorama set. There's not, much technical stuff behind it. They just put 18 on there to try and appeal to a bigger audience. So, yeah, not sure about all that. This is a 10 plus set. I feel that this set easily could be 8, 7 or 8. It's not a hard build at all. It's just big, a lot of pieces. That's not a big deal. But I know that some youngins don't quite have the attention span to build the big sets. And that's somewhere, I'm kind of dealing with that with little addshot right now. Not quite the attention span to finish these big ones. Kind of like gets halfway through and just wants to start using pieces and play. Just want to play. Makes a lot of sense. So I know why these sets are... It's an age thing. Sometimes it's accurate, sometimes it's not. Market driven. 2 older, 2 younger. You're in the middle. I got 1 older, 1 younger. That's so funny, Hugh. Man, I got in trouble for everything because the older sister was way too perfect to do something like that. And then my younger sister, oh, she's too young. She would never do that. I always got the finger pointed at me. She hides. It's a game. She hears the beat kicking in. Your wife hides the moment the moment the song gets going. She's like, I'm out of here. I'm out of here. I hear it. All right, back up. Working on this container. Let's take a look at everything real quick if we can. A lot of stuff going on here and beautiful colors. From Calvin's song to Tigerons. Can I play? Only if you have mace. Loving these panels. This is actually one of the reasons I bought this set was because of the shipping container look. And probably pretty soon I'll build the Monkey Kid team van, which is like a van on the bottom and 2 shipping containers stacked on top of a van that would look good in the city. It also would look good just kind of parked over there at the harbor. A couple extra shipping containers. And I wanted to build that in August. That was part of the August wave. But I was just building nothing but Star Wars and other stuff, so missed that one. Alright, we got this. Calvin says he likes spicy. I love spicy too. I love when it gets spicy. Guys, don't make me grab a third. Yeah, no, it'll be midnight soon. Do it. Do it, Jess. Don't stop. Don't.
Do it.
Yes, and then once you have that third, you know what you'll be feeling really good. That's how you'll be feeling.
Good.
Sorry. Oh boy, I love it. Let's see what else we got up here. Just looking around. Yeah. This is just looking at some of my new ones. Not a lot of new ones. Just like the Palpatine stuff I love. I finally got some of that, you know. Make sure you guys are subscribed to the channel. If you're not subscribed to the channel, I might feel like this, like,
I find your lack of faith disturbing.
I find your lack of faith disturbing. All right, keep on going. I just got the medieval kind of mace. Yep, that's a good one. That'll protect the homestead right there, buddy. That'll protect your castle mock. Downhill, that's right, buddy. I'm enjoying this beat right now, actually. I might as well turn it up right here because this is the breakdown. Any short form video, any reel that I put out that has this in the background is an instant hit. This music was made by robots. Calvin says they are all called Downhill, bro.
Please listen carefully.
That is so funny. Yes, those songs are all called Downhill because those songs went to videos of me downhill mountain biking. So one of them was called Suburban Downhill and the other was called Downhill. Interesting. Downhill, I took a downhill mountain bike down to the river here. Drone was following me all the way down. That was a fun video to make. No helmet. I had so many people leave comments on that video that were like, dude, like, your brain's not in your knees, man, because I was wearing like knee pads and elbow pads and everything but no helmet. I mean, sheesh. I'm out here mountain biking on my land. I know anything can happen, and I usually do wear helmets when I mountain bike, when I do sports like that, but sometimes I'm aware of what's going on. Things can happen. I could fly off my bike, but I just felt like I would just Superman it, land on my hands or something. I'd be fine. All right, getting tall, getting up here. I like it. Let's move this over here. Oh, sorry, should I go back to sweet and innocent? Nope, you just be yourself. Be yourself. We're up here. We're building some black plate up here. I like it. Okay. Currently on page 137, step 512, book 4, 80013, Monkey Kids Team Secret HQ. Another breakdown for your enjoyment. Here we're going up top. This is going to have likely some kind of removable roof, I'm guessing, or something. Step 513. Dude, Calvin says he's sweet and innocent for real. I like that. For reals. Alright, over here we have a ventilation stack of some kind, it looks like. Can't tell. Macaroni brick. Maybe a little vent. Tugboats seem to have that, likely engine venting or intake, air intake, exhaust, could be a whole bunch of things. Wow, this is a cool piece. Let's put this together. Got a, I believe they do call this piece a hilt. Whoa. And let's get this adjustment knob. I love it. The turn. I love it. All these steering wheels everywhere. As if this was maybe the way to open up the shipping container or something. Like a vault door or something. Oh no. The biggest lie. You'll be Pinocchio. Pudding musk. I'm musky. Oh boy. All right. Here we are. Very good. Have a sticker to lay right now. Gonna make sure the mold mark's in the right place. Let's push the boat aside. Half of the boat. Is Renee still driving? I don't know. How far away is she from where she goes? She could be on a long drive for sure. Okay, again, sticker cut off on the top. So you can see I have white around the sticker, except for at the top. So, let's find the mold mark. So what I do is I'm going to hug the sticker to the bottom edge. Bad lay, don't like that one. Like it. Some Chinese characters on there. Did she get home yet? Or did she start another closet? She could be working on the closet. I think that's cool when people jump in, they're like, hey, I'm getting something done. I'm folding laundry. I love that kind of stuff. I'm like, fold away. I like it. Get something done while the stream's going. I had a stream going the other day. I was just tinkering with road plates and watching a stream. I don't even know where my keyboard was. It was nowhere to be found. I was lurking. I was definitely lurking. Enjoying a good lurk. Okay. More little ventilation ducts to put together here. French hand model, that's me. Should be a hand model. Me? No. No. Not me. I don't think so. Alright, let's put this vent on. Flip the boat around again. And on the outside we have this blade here. We have the anti-stud to go into, and the fan has a good, looks like a fan. I love it. A German hand model. What multiplayer game are we going to play? I love it. I want to know the answer to that. I've been doing a bunch of Fortnite recently. Having fun. Little MW2. Sorry, I was just closely looking. Another railing. Of course, lots of railings. That's one of the details on this ship that I'm really liking. All the attention to detail on a tugboat. All these little tiny builds that all represent something. I mean, another thing right here. What's this for? I don't know. I'm just going to keep the mold mark facing out or in. And there we go. Like another handhold or something. Just adds to more detail. Gotta love it. Gotta love it. Sorry about the shaky cam. Let's get a group for DMZ. I'm ready. I'm definitely ready for that. Big C. Big C. I would definitely be all over that. I would love to run through some of these games that I'm playing with you guys. If you guys are interested in that, let me know. Find me on PlayStation. Okay, this is an interesting lay here. I'm not sure what they're going for with the cloud, but this doesn't line up perfectly here. It's close. I see what they were going for, but it's a little strange. You see that they don't line up. No matter what I do, I can't push this bar down any further. So that is what it is right there. Kind of cool, kind of like a 3D cloud looking, but hey, it's just nice. These are cool pieces. Cool piece usage on a fun set. This is a fun Lego build. Not so serious, not so, you know, Star Wars serious. PS5, yep. Yeah, seriously, Tyrone, go get your one. Go get yourself one. Calvin says, Jess, get a PS5. Everybody get your PS5 on. There's definitely a sticker here you could mess up big. These triangle sign pieces. Oh yeah, you can mess those up real good. All right, we have a thing here that says no bowl, which I love. A no bowl sticker, and we'll have this octopus kind of crossing going on. Let's get those stickers in. Let me pull down the camera into this region. And the no bowl, I love that. No bowl. No messing around. Oh, what a bad sticker cut. Oh my gosh, Lego. Look at that. This should be on a red circle tile. When your sticker sheet is cut that bad. Look at that terrible cut. Seriously. Like, come on, man. Come on, man. It could be worse because the circle, it's just not a red circle around it. It's like a red crescent moon. Yeah, a red tile, a red circle tile would have made this a little less obvious. Oh well, it's just a little graphic. Let's see how bad this next one is. Oh boy, it's gonna be bad. The octopus sticker. Some stickers aren't affected as much as others, but you know, you can just see more red at the bottom, less red on the top right and left. So I'll cry about it later. I'll have a little, yeah, bad cut. Yeah, I'll cry about it later. I'll cry about it in the DMZ. That sticker doesn't look too bad. The bowl looks kind of bad. Overall, since the sticker cut was in a certain direction, a decent direction, like the top, it looks okay. Could have been a lot worse. Could have been like off to the side, like a bad sticker cut this direction, like side to side. Hugh says PC and laptop only, don't do consoles. Yeah, that was me for a while. Finally, I got a console. Now I'm just like, that's where I'd rather play. It's comfortable to sit in my PC chair, but I do enough sitting in this office. So now when I game, I'm sitting in my lazy boy with a keyboard and mouse. I do PlayStation with keyboard and mouse, just so some of you might know that. I got myself a nice wireless keyboard and mouse. That is so cool. It does look good. The stickers are miscut, but this level of extra detail everywhere is making me real happy on this set. There's so much going on here. I love it. Calvin says, get one. It would be fun. Maybe if I actually tried for a PS5, then I'd have one. You should get one. It's fun. I've run through some of these levels. The audio, we can obviously talk with each other back and forth. Not like this platform where it's just me talking. But you know what? That's exactly what some people want, don't they?
Good. Good.
I love it. Yeah, we can shoot tunes. Oh, tempting. That's so funny. Just think Jess could shoot me. That's so funny. Good times to be had. Good times for sure. For sure. All right, got this beautiful medium azure wall panel connected up with another dark green. Lots of dark green wall panels on this boat. Oh yeah, this is going to be one of those doors. I'm going to push this thing aside and show the build here. I sound like I type. You do. You do. I know that. Able to come up with genius on the fly. I can pull out genius on the fly. I'm pretty much a genius on the fly. Don't shun me. Don't you shun me, bro. Don't you shun me on PS5. First you guys influenced my Lego purchases and now a PS5? That is so funny. Hey, that's what friends do. That's what friends do. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying. I can't get Tasty to get a PS5 though. You still out there, Tasty? Tried to get him. Tried to get him to get one. Yeah, they make you pay a little extra to play online. That's the kicker I don't really like. I think that's a little shameful. But could be worse. We are playing on maybe some decent servers, I'm guessing. We're getting our money's worth. All right, this thing's looking good. What? I am in. Mention NLC and I am in. Yes, tempt you to the dark side. Come on over to the dark side of PS5. Yeah, you know, I spent a little bit of time in December playing some PS5. Probably too much time. Got a fun game, just started playing forever. Tons of hours, but I think it was needed. I think I was ready for something like that in my life. And now I don't play that game anymore. That game that I was playing a lot, December, January, kind of February, I'm done. It's like I've definitely got my fill. On to the next. Felt the same way. I have a water-cooled gaming PC. But like console too. Yeah, no, definitely nothing. There's a lot to be said about a sweet gaming PC. Absolutely. But I am very comfortable sitting on my couch or in my living room with my new console station. It is way more comfortable than playing behind my computer. I'm sitting on a lazy boy with a 2-foot plank on my lap with a wireless keyboard and mouse, and I'm just gaming like I used to be on my PC. I use the PS controller. I use the controller for most all the games, but anywhere where there's some aiming, give me the mouse. Give me this. I use voice chat on Discord so much for my gaming on PC, so no one here knows how I sound. Toon says you have a deep husky voice. No, I doubt it. I was expecting a stereotypical comment from you, Toons. So predictable. Oh boy. I've got a deep husky voice. Alright, we are tail ending this bag. Easy bags. This is no assembly square. Hey, Robert Reynolds, what's up, buddy? Great to see you.
Hello there.
May the party begin right now. Robert Reynolds is here.
Good. Good.
Good stuff, Robert. Hope all is well, buddy. Hello there. Hello there. Bought a PS5 because my friends were playing Elden Ring on it and I wasn't. And it wasn't crossplay. Oh yeah, you can't play. That's the only reason why you bought it, yeah. Gotta kick it with the homies. Definitely. Alright, I think I might... I've got a couple extra pins, so I don't want to make a mistake. Gotta go looking back real quick. Hello. It shows one... Oh, two. Okay, got it. I was checking out my extra pieces, which I'll show you now. These are the extra pieces in this bag. I had 2 pins, so I knew there was a problem. But now everything is individual and unique. Those things are done. I am done with this bag. Moving on to the next. Let's put this panel on the boat, though. I kind of know where it goes. I'm going to zoom way out here. Way out. Let's try this. Can I try this? Alright, so back on this back side. Again, we got this tugboat going on. It's got shipping containers on top. It is a sweet build. And actually, this angle is very cool. Like, this is half the boat. Obviously, the whole thing opens up into some command center that looks totally awesome. And we'll get to that. But let's go ahead and put this piece on now. Alright, let's see if I can properly attach these together. There we go. So this has a full-on opening. You can access the side and then hide it all away. Looking real good here, and everything's coming together nicely. I think I'm in a good place. I like it. Okay, looking good. So that was the rear of the ship. Stern. Thank you, Tunes. Do that. You can find me over there. Same as my social media. Slight difference from YouTube screen name. You'll find me. There's only one ad shot. Okay, I like all this. A lot of games coming out now are going to be PS5 only, which sucks for me. Yeah, I know that a lot of the gaming platforms love PlayStation, and this is why Microsoft wants to buy Activision. Microsoft is trying to buy Activision right now because basically Modern Warfare 2, which is Activision, is like dominating the PS5 world. So they want to now have a share of that huge market. Look at this antenna in my face. I love this. Everyone in stream said NLC was hunting you down, Calvin. Why were they saying that? I don't remember that. Because you owed her money? No. You mean she owes me money? I doubt she owes anything. Okay, let's connect these together now. We have the full boat coming together now. All right, let's take a look. This is all closing up. Wow. Oh my gosh. What am I supposed to do here? Next bag is... Okay, no, we are definitely connected. It's showing... I'm going to go to some overcams right now. Just so full overcam. Full overcam. All right, so it says like, oh, push them together like this. Okay, oh, there's a connection. I see. There's a single connection in here. A single clip right under there that if you push on the 2 fans, comes together. And this boat, so far, looking so cool, actually. Like, let's go main. Let's go main cam. This is a giant tugboat. It's like a modular building. It's not quite 32 by 32. It's like 40 by 25. It's definitely large. It's It's equivalent to 32 by 32. We got enough studs here in this big thing. So this is going to be in my harbor. It's got a flat bottom. It'll look like it's submerged in water. We have these shipping containers. All this detail. We also now have to like put a roof on because we can see inside this. Basically, it's like a modular building. Now let's open it up. I'm going to put it way back here and just kind of show you like this whole thing opens up. How does it go? There. And it's playtime. Oh, oh wait, it opens all the way now. It does. Yep, it's totally flat. Before I was having issues with that. This is the play area. So, hey, time to play, time to bust out some stuff. You know what I'm talking about. All right, so that's awesome. Let's go to overcam again so I can just show you the sheer size of this play area. This is the thing kind of opened up. I even could probably do a little tilt back to kind of show you. It's upside down, I know, I apologize. But there's a lot going on here, a lot of play area. And then it folds up. This is probably how I'll keep it most of the time. And now it's together in the ship form. And again, just the shipping containers and just the coolness. This thing is so cool. These side doors pop open for access into the lower part of the ship. Such a wide vessel. Boy, that's a big one. This thing could nudge the Titanic around. All right, we're getting back to this. This is awesome. All right. Bad Doy 72. Sweet. Oh my gosh. Did you really say that, Ivan? Oh boy. All right, we're good. We're going to get going now to the next bag. I was just catching up in chat. It's always good, guys. Always good times. All right, let me put this boat somewhere. Boat, you go over here. No antennas in my vision. We'll keep the crane right here. This is kind of cool. We'll keep the crane going. That rusty hook. Okay. Bag 17, 3 more bags to go. This is a serious stream today, guys. I've been going for 4 hours and 14 minutes. We have at least another hour and a half or so. Thanks for spending time with me here today, guys. If you haven't done so already, if you're lurking in the background, keeping me on, I appreciate it so much. Thank you to all who watch in the background. Big thank you. You're a big part of this. Hit that like button if you can. We'll try and get those likes up. Let's see what we can do. Let's see what we can do. All right, here we go. More yellow. Yeah, there it is. There's my panel. There's my panels that I love. Like how they're mixing them with other stuff. Yeah, good stuff. Ah. Well, Calvin, I guess you could erase your comment now that he erased his comment. Remember, he was talking about that earlier, Ivan. Make sure you think about what you say before you say it. Before you type it out, where you're talking about an ownership of a person. There's no owner. That shouldn't be allowed. No ownership of people. Let people be free. Let them be free. Any more out there? Anybody curious about or have an opinion on the UCS X-Wing that's been announced? If you do, I'd love to know your opinion on the set. Tell me what you think of it. I kind of already said what I thought of it. I'm happy it's coming out. I don't have the old one. It looks very similar to the old one, the old UCS set. So I'm just happy because I don't have a big old X-Wing, and now I will. So I can't complain. I think there's a lot of cool details on it. I'm happy with it. All right, I'm now on Book 5, Bag 17. Here we go. We're going to do this. Bag 19 will be our last bag. Let's do it. 17, I think I need a giant blue plate. A couple of large ones. 8x16 blue right there. Let's get going on this. I'll bring my camera down to reality. And I like it right there. Beautiful. Good thing I don't have work tomorrow. Crack open another one. I like it.
Do it.
Boy, if I had some emojis, I'd be putting some funny ones out there. Enjoy. Good times. Glad you're enjoying yourselves, everybody. Real big. Real huge. Awesome huge. Oh, boy. Cool octopus. What were... Oh, were you talking about the sticker on there? Weren't you talking about your the octopus tattoo that goes down your neck and all over your back and arms? I don't have one of those. I was thinking about it. Maybe someday. You know what I find funny is kind of, you know, and you may be watching this and you may have done this, but like older women or mothers who have teenage daughters, maybe past teenage, maybe they're in their 20s now, and the mother-daughter go out and get like a tattoo together, like a bonding experience. I've seen that a few times, and I'm just like, neither of them had tattoos ever, but you know, and it's all of a sudden it's a mother-daughter bonding experience to get tattoos together. I mean, I guess so. I mean, any permanent thing is a big decision, and means, I guess, to some it would mean a lot to get something permanent done. But for me, that's just not my thing. I don't have any. That's just personal. Just personal. I respect all forms of art, truthfully. So if someone wanted to show me some cool ink, I'd just be like, nice. I actually had friends growing up that were just sleeved and good stuff. Just not me. Just not me. We all make our own decisions in life. I was never too heavily influenced by people I met in life. I usually plotted my own course, plotted my own destiny. Like to be original. What is going on? I'm doing this wrong. Brick separator, immediately. My son showed me how to add you. Don't make fun of me. Yes, update. Get your updates in. Oh, I love it, guys. I'll join you. I'll join you in today. If you guys are out there wanting to run around on the PS. All right, looking good, getting all this right. I guess I can set down the brick separator. Two tentacles to my elbow, one up the neck, chest and back. It's black and tribal, not a cartoon. All right, I'm gonna have to need pictures. Pictures, please. Got me curious. I love it. I wasn't making fun at all. I hope you didn't feel that. I'm sorry. I don't know if you're talking to me. Maybe you're talking to somebody else in chat. You'll know when I'm making fun. He thinks I'm kidding. I do a little bit. I've known not to believe everything that's said, but don't take offense by it because I know you're going to send me a picture now. Calvin already knows. One is his name. One of Jess's, says Calvin, with a heart right here. All right, looking real good. Building up the roof. This is the roof. And yeah, this is so cool. This will be like the roof of the blue container, and then possibly part of the yellow container. So maybe this opening that's on the roof here, like you will be able to look in like this later because this whole top will remove. Maybe there'll be something that removes here as well. Lots of stuff going on. Ooh, I like a whole lot. Stop moving. Oh, here's my favorite sticker. Okay. Alright, let's go over camera real fast. Lots going on here. Big old sticker pack getting down to the end. But my favorite sticker, the tag here. And this is always a little nerve-wracking. I'm a little nervous about the really big sticker, but that's okay. Come on now, Monkey Kid. There we go. Thank goodness no black line. Sticker's okay. It's a miscut, but yeah, definitely miscut on the sticker. You can see the yellow has a little black line right there by my finger, and that's the cutoff of the sticker. I hate that. I don't want my kid. They should have better lasers or whatever they do to make this happen. I don't know the science behind all the sticker stuff, but really wish they could nail it just right. All right, I love the tag here. I love this lay. This is gonna be good. No bubbles. Beautiful. There's a mold mark on the panel, which is shows a little imperfection there, but that was a genius lay right there. Gosh, I love that. I'm going to go ahead and do the other one now. Trying to find the best side, also maybe the best brick. Let's do this one. Alright, sticker number 8. This is the M. So we'll cover the whole 1x2x2. Just a lot of focus right here. Got it. Alright, and then when you put those together, money. Big old gap in between the two, but that is to be expected. I could have moved both stickers to the edge, but I'm not a big fan of that. It would have looked better. That is a big noticeable gap, but I'm not just one that hugs the side very often to try and merge the stickers together. I just don't do that. I've tried in the past, but I end up making mistakes, or it's just not really supposed to be like that. All right, looking good. Let's keep going. We got a container to build. All right, where are we? No one has said anything bad. That's what I do when I lay down stickers. I use my Lego brick separator. Yeah, it's a good idea. I like the brick separator because I'm not at risk of like slicing my finger or something, and things happen. Accidents happen, especially when you're focused on something else, and just the movement of like going over here with an X-Acto knife and then refocusing my efforts. I could do so. I could nick my finger. I also don't want to bleed on camera, so I only use knives when like cracking open a box, or the seals, or lifting a sticker. The X-Acto knife does work well for that. There are other techniques that can be used for lifting stickers. You can get under there with like the wax paper if you haven't laid it down all the way, you can kind of get under with the wax paper of your sticker sheet. A lot of people have a lot of different things they use. There's no right way, just whatever feels most comfortable to you. Ivan says, I was going to say that I don't have any tattoos. Okay. We're in the same boat, Isaac. Personal choice. Probably not one to be made lightly, but sometimes I feel it's like none of my friends really did it growing up, but had they, maybe I would. So just is what it is. My friend, like, as far as I know, I don't think Tasty has a tat. And that's it. That's what it is. It's like you grew up with people, they didn't get tats, you didn't get tats. It's just what it was. My dad didn't have any, you know. Nobody in my family that I really know of in immediate family or close cousins. Just is what it is. It is what it is. But then also I think it is like I would bring this stuff up to my mom when I was a kid, and I'd be like, you know, Mom, you know, what are tattoos all about? My mom would tell me, she's like, oh, you don't want to get one of those. Those are forever. You know, you got your mom ingraining that into you when you're growing up. Like, oh, no tattoos. And she would say that, so you hear it over and over again, and I just never went there. I could have rebelled against Mom and gotten some tats or something, and trust me, I did a lot of rebelling, but I never felt the need to rebel and get a tat, or just never had that desire. But that's just me. Again, I had a lot of friends growing up, like mountain biking friends, things that like we get into these cliques for a little while in your 20s, maybe you do other things in your 30s, but you meet new people all the time. Yeah, the mountain bike crew, man, everyone was just like neck up to the cheeks. I just have the one, but it's huge. Dude, I gotta see this now. This massive octopus must be shared. You must share it with the world. Almost got a sleeve. Still might. See, I mean, dude, it's like, if it makes you feel good, if it brings like a sense of pride, yeah, I mean, yeah, do it. Sometimes the artwork is just like beyond awesome. But then, haven't you seen those tattoo fails? Those are the worst. Tattoo fails are the worst, where they try and do a photograph of somebody, like rest in peace, Shauna, and they try and do the teeth of somebody smiling. It's like, it does not look good. It looks freaky. Artwork can look bad. Percyman says, tattoos are great, people. I kind of said that wrong. Tattoos are great, comma. People put too much weight on them. My left arm is almost covered, and I always forget about it. Talking about this reminded me of the one on my calf. That's hilarious. You're like, oh yeah, I forgot I got that one on my calf last year or whatever. Exactly. You forget you have them. You forget you have them on. It becomes part of you. That's why it's a big decision, and for some, make you feel great. Make you feel great that you are adding, you know, artwork to your body, or, you know, adding something to yourself. You know, an extension of yourself, perhaps. I don't know. No, it's cool. Is what it is. This is looking so cool. I really want to put this sticker closer now. There's nothing I can do about it. I think if I was to go back in time, I would put those together. The box art does show the enormous gap as well. It just is what it is. Jess says, my mom didn't want me to get it somewhere visible and impossible to hide. Changed her mind when she saw them. Oh, that's cool. Well, that's good. Well, that, like I said, for me, it's like, gosh, I think if I ended up coming home with one, who knows, in my teenage years or something, my mom would have freaked out. She would have freaked out. I just know she would have. But maybe she would have changed her mind if she saw it. I remember there was a thing when I was working at a coffee company, and they had a rule that you had to cover it. So anyone who had like tattoos that went down to their forearm had to wear long sleeve shirts. I think that's kind of changing now. Like they don't really care about that anymore. I remember they wouldn't hire like cops couldn't get hired if they had tattoos. That's all changed. That is all changed. Things change. I actually got a tattoo at Acapulco, Mexico once, but it faded when I got in the water, and plus I got sunburned that day. Dude, that's not a real tattoo. That was a ripoff. Somebody ripped you off. They're like, hey, I'll get you a tattoo. Come on here in my tattoo parlor. And he puts a temporary tattoo on you. Oh. That's like henna. Man, you got a tattoo that washed off in the water. I remember when I was a kid, that's the funny thing when you're a kid and they had those play tattoos. And as a kid, you would put tattoos that would go away. Temporary tattoos, that's what they're called. And I remember that was like a thing. Temporary tats. All right, we have a little grab bar or something going on the inside here. Looks good. Lots of grab bars. Grab bars everywhere. Alright, I like what I see here. Thanks again, guys, for joining me on this long live stream build. Going at 4 hours, 35 minutes. Feeling good. Feeling real good. I could easily go another 4 hours, 35 minutes. But I don't think I'll have enough bricks. I have 2 more bags to do. This is bag 17, and these are small bags. 18, 19 will be done. I'll have a huge ship for my harbor, which is basically like a dollhouse boat modular. Kind of like it. Ivan says it was a fake permanent waterproof tattoo. And it was a spider web. The guy told me to wait. Oh, yeah. He said you gotta wait a little while. Yeah. Most of my friends have sleeves. A culture thing with my hobbies. Yeah. That makes sense. It was for, the crew I was rolling with for a while. But then I moved. I moved up here to the mountains. A lot of friends kind of got left behind in my life. And, we tried to keep up. When I moved up here, it was about 2.5 hours away from my friends. And they came up a bunch of times in the beginning when I first moved up here. It's a great place to just do whatever you want out here. It's super fun. I live in the country, so it's good times. And then just over times, it just became harder and harder for them to make that trip up here, do the camping required. So it's just like, people kind of fade off, but that's life. Good times though, good memories. I hold all that stuff dear. Okay, very cool. I am have a little gauge here. This is a great addition. And I just want to make sure it's in the right direction. So, very hard to see, but we have this gauge on the end of like a pressure gauge on a water pipe. Just another one of these just random details. There's so many bars, so many lightsaber hilts, a whole bunch of great pieces in this set. So that's going to plug in right here on the side. And that is very cool. And again, that pressure gauge right there, for some reason. We don't know why. Maybe it's just a temperature gauge. Who knows what it is? What you have on your sleeve, or what would you put on your sleeve? It would be Japanese. That's cool. Polar Plays, what's up, buddy? Hello there to you.
Hello there.
Welcome in, Polar Plays. Been a little while. Hope you are doing good. Great to see you, buddy. Always a pleasure to see Polar Plays. Waves, Lotus, Koi. Very nice. It would tie in with what I have. Ah, there we go. Should do a Heiki crab. Japanese Heiki crab. A crab with the face of a samurai. Look it up. Look it up. The Heiki crab is a crab that can be found in Japan that the back of the crab has the face of a samurai on it. It literally looks like the face of a samurai warrior. And for the longest time, humans in Japan would find the Heiki crab and they would say, no, that looks like the face of a samurai or a human. I'm going to throw it back. So that's called like not natural selection, but artificial selection, when it's man influences what species thrives and what species dies. So while they're crabbing, they're going to crab and eat all these crabs that are normal looking crabs. But if you are a crab that has a samurai on your back, you're going to live and you're going to be able to create more offspring and you're going to be able to thrive. So that is an interesting story there. I just know these things for some weird reason, but yeah, the Heiki crab, I believe that's the name of it. So those can be found abundantly. And I think to this day, they still don't bother the Heiki crab. All right, let me get this up a little bit, up and over. Makes me want to get a third. Now that we're talking about this. Polar Play says, when I'm older, I'll get a death watch tattoo. If that's what makes you happy, that's what it's all about. Make sure it makes you happy. Okay, sticker number 2 times 2. Okay. Sticker number 2 times 2. Okay, bad cut on the sticker. He's kind of easy to see. Just 2 sides more black than the other. Let's see what I can do with it. Actually, I have to grab it from here. Let's do it this way. All right, I like it. Come on, lay it in. Don't be afraid. Not too bad. Good lay, straight lay. Trying to see if I can. Yeah, I have to do it the same way. Mold mark will face the other. That's going to be good for me. Just making sure those are going to line up decently. Here come the solar panels. Looking real good right there. Great addition. What did you say? Ren and Stimpy tattoos for everyone. You want to get a 25 tattoo. So much. Yeah, what's up with the 25? Everyone wants to know. That's in your avatar there. The 25 avatar. Tell us. Tell us the story, Uncle Calvin. It was the Playboy channel when you were 6. The one that was just all pixelated. And then all of a sudden it would clear up over here for a second. Like, oh, back to pixelated. My TIE Fighter fleet is growing. I have a standard TIE, an advanced TIE, Vaders, Interceptor, and TIE Bomber. That's awesome. What do I have? I have the Interceptor, TIE Bomber. I don't have the advanced TIE. What's that one up there? Shoot, I can't even read the name. I got a bunch of TIEs. I want more, though. Very cool, Polar Plays. Love it, buddy. Got your TIE Fighter collection going on. All right, sound the Daily Bugle here. I am building myself a bugle. Not quite on par with the bigger bugle of the Daily Bugle, but how do you like that? Very cool. Let's pop this into place. More details, of course. All these little touches are just so nice. So many things. All right, little stud and a tile, round tile. Looking good right there. Currently on page 23, step 565. Almost done with this build. This has been a very, very cool build. We've got some sauce right there, maybe. Get you drunk to loosen that tongue. Gosh. Who's out there got that loose tongue? Who's out there?
Do it.
Do it. Have another. It's noon somewhere. It's still only, 3:40? 3:40. Going 4 hours, 45 minutes. Doing real good. Another sticker delay. Let's make sure that mold mark's facing down this time. Sticker number 29, which is a cool sticker. And oh man, the miscut. Look at all that black on 2 of the sides. I think I'm just plagued with bad sticker sheets. Does this happen to anyone else? Does anyone else just get upset by their sticker sheets? So again, this sticker would look better on a black tile. Because the sticker is miscut and I have a black border, it would look way better on a black tile. Oh, man. So what it does is the sticker is meant to be, it's kind of like a minifigure hand getting zapped or something. What is it? It's kind of like danger electrical. I think that what that's kind of pointing out, but the unfortunate sticker cut debacle. Just extra black. If the tile itself was black, then you wouldn't see the border and it would still look like a caution sign. That would be a fix I would do, but I'm building it to spec right now. All right, let's move that aside. Polar Play says, breaking news, small YouTuber Polar Plays, arrested at LEGO headquarters for requesting a Youngling Slayer battle pack. Oh gosh. That reminds me, just saw all the episodes up so far. I binge watched Mandalorian Season 3 last night, and there is a scene that they show briefly, of course, of Anakin kind of busting in with some clone troopers executing Order 66 in the Jedi Temple. And that was a cool scene for a moment there. what did everybody think of the young Luke Skywalker? Lady Addshot wasn't having it. We watched the last episode of season 2 before we got going with season 3, and it was mostly me watching. But you know, the end, you're looking at digitally younger Luke, Mark Hamill, young, and it seems like every time he speaks, it looks good until the end, and then his lips don't look realistic. But I'm glad they're doing that stuff. I think it's fun. They can kind of allow younger Luke to live on into the future forever. Okay. Let's see where this thing's going to be in the end before I lay the sticker. All right. Polar Plays is wondering if Brother Ivan is going to buy the new Interceptor versus Fang Fighter. Well, I hope so. That's a good one. And that's the funniest thing, is like now I'm caught up with Mandalorian. And I'm glad, and I'm not going to fall behind anymore. No more falling behind with Star Wars. I got to soak it all up. Don't like that lay. Let's try and get under there and take that off. Whoa! Definitely noticing these snub fighters from Mandalorian Season 3. Great stuff. I've been enjoying... I mean, watching 6 episodes back to back, that was a good experience. I enjoyed it. Just the right amount of time, probably 3 to 4 hours viewing time. I knew I was on a mission. A Lego mission. Okay, that's looking good. We are going to put a few more tiles on this. Mold marks face down. Where are you? Okay, put a couple of plants in here. I did notice we were talking... What were we talking recently? This was on the Discord server, and I believe it was Steve-O who posted a picture of his build so far on Rivendell, and there were some plant elements I noticed that seemed new to me, and I think they were, for Rivendell. And now I see that those plant elements will be coming out on the diorama that's coming, which is the Endor Moon diorama. The speeders racing through the redwood forest there. That is pretty awesome. So we're going to get a whole bunch of plant elements for that one. I'm actually kind of looking forward to the diorama sets a little bit, but overpriced. Is anyone sensing like $100 for some of these diorama sets that are like this big? Like $100. We got you new Luke hair. You liked it, addshot? Yeah, great episode. Absolutely. Star Wars gets a lot of hate, but I'm enjoying it for what it is. That's right. The new ferns, yes. Those new ferns are going to be in that diorama set. Good stuff. Yeah, I like the young Luke stuff. Obviously, you can look at it closely and be like, that doesn't look real. But it's just so cool. I mean, even if you watch, the new Tron, the Tron reboot, how they try and make a younger Flynn, and it's just like when they move their mouth, that's when it's all messed up. If they just show a still image or a smile, but also the other one, like some of the generals that were done in, was it Rogue One? His name's not coming to me right now. You may fire when ready. That guy. You're far too trusting. All right, looks good right there. It's all overpriced. Yep. I'm not a bargain. Look for a bargain. A real bargain. Okay, another one. Sorry, we're going to make another planter box right now. Just more details, though. I'm feeling like a little bit of a modular building here. I am. Thank you for putting out this set. And if you really want to know the truth, I've been laying all these white tiles, mold marks facing towards the stern, facing the stern of the ship, facing towards the back. I'm so funny how I do this stuff. It's like I never want a mold mark of these tiles or any piece that is in my vision. So that means if you're looking at the front of your build, no. Back is okay. If you have to show a mold mark, it's got to be facing down or to the back, or inside. All right, there's another one right there. That's it. Thanks, buddy. Grand Admiral Tarkin said you may fire when ready. That's exactly who I'm talking about. Thank you. And what movie was he in where they digitally had to redo him? Wasn't that Rogue One? Or am I think? Yeah, I think it was Rogue One. Yes. Am I wrong? I may be crossing some things in my mind right now, but yeah, they digitally did him, and I thought it was okay. I just appreciate, the hard work. People are trying their best to make this stuff look realistic. You're talking like that actor doesn't live anymore. He's not alive. He can't pop in and do the role. And that's just a guess. I don't know if he is, but I'm assuring he is. He was probably in his 70s when he did that role. And we're talking, boy, 40 years later. Yeah, he's not with us anymore. Rogue One. Thank you, Polar Plays. Yes, confirmed. I knew I was somewhat right there. Good stuff. Okay, here's our other box of flowers. One stud away. And one stud in set. Here are my extra pieces for bag 17. Thank you for the extra red lightsaber hilt. I love those. Gotta love those. Extra gauge. And yes, that's just a black piece right there. So everything is individual and unique. I know that I got every piece 100% right there. Let's put those off to the side. Loving the extra pieces in this set. Bag 18 time. Let's do it. We have one more bag after this. Total of 19 bags on the set. We have spent... Oh, here we go. We're just closing in on 5 hours. This is going to be a longer stream than yesterday. That's for sure. Ivan finally answers. He says, I may be getting the new Lego Star Wars Interceptor. I definitely will be. That's a great combo set for sure. The Star Wars prices is crazy. Crazy how much you got to pay for sets with that are just so insignificant. But you know what is also overpriced is Jurassic World sets. Even more so, I think. I mean, yesterday I looked at a Velociraptor, which was this big, one minifigure and an ATV build, all $40. Easily could have been $15.99. One minifig, one Velociraptor, and one... Isn't that what it is? I may be missing something. Maybe I'm missing a few plant elements. But $40 for such little thing. It reminded me of the 4+ set with the Ewoks that I got one of. I think I got one or two. I think I just got one. I usually get 2 of the Star Wars, but I just couldn't bring myself to buy another $35 one. I think it's on sale, though. I think I can find that Ewok 4+ set cheaper right now. Pretty sure. Okay, so we are going to attach right now. I'm going to go to a different view. Let's do that. Let's go to this view right here. We're going to bring the boat over. Yeah, look at how much is going on here. It's just so crazy. Mo the cat chilling right there. Let's put the roof on. This is the roof of the blue building. How many studs? I just want to peek. 4 studs going in. Let's make sure Mo's Cat house is pushed down. All right, 4 studs, easy connection. Now it looks like I have a full blue shipping container, and now we'll make a roof for the yellow. You know what I'm talking about? That's a big boat. This is a good-looking ship for your harbor. I just hit the mic. These antennas are so awesome. It's like a small city in a boat. Okay. Let's set this off to the side a little bit. All right. Definitely blocking like a few cameras here. I haven't been able to use one of my cams today at all. All right, bag 18. It's official, and I need one of these bigger plates, 8 by 16. Let's get going. Let's bring my cam down to reality. I like it. Tarkin copied Palpatine. He said, "Fire when ready." And Palpatine said, "Do it."
Do it.
He sure did. That's the, when I was a kid growing up and it was all about A New Hope. My dad never was big on sequels, so I actually didn't see Empire Strikes Back for a long time. He always thought that sequels would never lived up to the original, but what he didn't quite understand was that it was made to be a trilogy, I think, and they all ran together. So it wasn't about being better or worse than the first. So I watched the original Star Wars more than anything. So it was always about, you may fire when ready. Boy, that really ingrained in my head. Being a young Padawan, as I was, and, watching... Oh, is this on wrong? Let me double check my lay here. I got these wrong. Push those in. Being young and watching, them destroy a whole planet full of people, I remember that was pretty tough. You're watching, Princess Leia go and then just I felt a disturbance in the Force, as if millions of voices cried out and were immediately silenced. Yep. Alright, I think I'm on cam. I'm going to move a few things still. Technically, he was right. Think about the Disney trilogy. I just remember growing up and my pops was always dissing sequels. You could never do them right, they could never do them right. They're never as good as the original. But he was also kind of the guy that was like, they don't make them like they used to. Remember when a bowl of soup was a nickel? That kind of stuff. Remember when a bowl of soup was a nickel? I mean, my dad was born in 1937. Doesn't even I remember when I would say that when I was younger. It's so long ago. The 30s. Born in the late 30s? I guess that's normal if you're my age. Maybe not. My dad was two generations older than me. He was 40 years older than me. Had me when I was 40, when he was 40. But I always appreciated that because all the old westerns, all the old movies, all the classic stuff from the 40s, 50s, 60s, all that stuff. I have that stuff kind of ingrained in me growing up with good film. Good film, yeah. Which reminds me, I may be watching some good film coming up. I like to watch old flicks every now and then. Help me go to sleep. Tear the ship apart till you find those plans. That's right. What else do I got up here? I got rid of my Vader sound. I shouldn't have done that. Shouldn't have done it. Reaching out to everybody out there watching in the background. If you are, please hit that like button if you can. I've forgot a few times to say that along the way. But make sure you can do that. Hit that like button. We'll see how many we can get. We'll take a little peek right now. Sometimes like to take a little peek. Oh, we're doing pretty good. Pretty good. Kind of on par with yesterday. It seems like that's the case. I typically get about the same amount of views and likes for all these streams. Hopefully we can take it to an upward trajectory. So if you haven't hit that like button, if you want to see me build more Lego live, definitely hit that like button. That will encourage me to return. Yeah, that's me tunes when I need a figure from a set when I was 4. Tear this ship apart. Absolutely. Yeah, I'm sure some of the sets you've ripped apart, you might have regrets about that. Like, oh, that was worth so much. I used to have that one. Some people didn't even realize what they had. And to this day, like, but they move on. People move on from Lego. I get that. But people who actually had like some of these older Clone Wars sets, maybe Ewok Village, maybe just like donated them, or all the pieces just got mixed back into the. Any one of these sets used is hundreds and hundreds of dollars. Crazy. Mayo has slept. How many hours? Mayo, what's up, buddy? Great to see you.
Hello there.
It was 4 a.m. or something. It was just about 4 a.m. when I started. Mayo has had 4 hours of sleep. I hope you're well rested, my friend. Good to see you, Mayo. All right. Yeah, that's me. I just read something from Ivan and it disappeared. I love it when you like, because it said something. I was only like halfway through reading it in my mind, and Ivan's like, "Oh shoot, I better erase that. That was inappropriate. That was not gentlemanly like." Hi, Back. Back is here. Welcome back. Back. I love it. Okay, here we go. Where's that going? Back here. Lighting. Okay. Yeah, it can't be good if you're not sleeping very much. Always good to get proper sleep. Sometimes I wonder, it's like, I feel like I sleep a lot. Do I need to sleep as much as I do? Sometimes I know I could get more done if I didn't sleep as much. I probably could be just fine on about 6 hours of sleep. But maybe not. It's probably a bad idea to go that route, but sometimes I wish I could be more productive. And sleeping is can just be a big waste of time. I had the flipping U-Wing from Rogue One. It's beyond my ability to build back. All the parts are in a bin somewhere. If you had it, just piece it together. I just pieced together the Ghost. I'm missing a few pieces, handful of pieces. I'll get them. The Ghost and 2010 Slave 1. They're in bags over here, ready to go. Just need, like I said, a handful of parts each, and I'll be back in business with those. What is going on here? I've got a problem. Okay. Oh, man, I was totally building wrong. I'm a plate difference between both sides here. Really bad. Didn't notice till just now. I was one plate shy on one side, so it was just all crooked. 8 hours is what you need. That's right. 8-hour stream, no problem. Yeah, I mean that's what I've heard. 8 hours is like healthy. That's what you should have. You need 8 hours. You can go with less. And you know, I've seen YouTubers out there. I know they're not sleeping much. You can kind of see it. They're deteriorating before your eyes. And not just aging, it's just like some people really work to the bone. But they're the most successful. Nice. Polar Plays, wish me luck. I'm building an Imperial shuttle set. Enjoy. Which one? Which one you gonna build? All right, getting a lot done on this. Tail ending bag 18, as you can see. These bags are not very difficult. This is going to have some cool functionality, I imagine. We will see. Looks good. Strong. Oh, is this going to hold the billboard? Yeah, maybe. Yeah, it looks like it will be. This giant billboard that I'm putting on top. 8 by 16 dark turquoise tile. It's going to be huge. Big sticker. Not looking forward to it very much. Imperial Shuttle 2021. I haven't built mine yet. Not sure why. There's a bunch of sets from 2021 I still have. That's a good one. It's retired, and I think I saw it online. I had posted that as a link for about $78. That's $10 more than retail. Not bad. Wish I had a second one, but hard to do sometimes, as we all know. All tile mold marks facing down. All right. Got a little package. Is this, yeah, another Pigsy's Noodle package. I'm definitely going to lay the sticker a certain way to hide the mold mark. Again, the miscut of the sticker puts more white down below. So what I've been doing to correct that is I hug the sticker to the bottom of the tile. Then it appears that the sticker is centered when I hug the sticker all the way to the bottom edge because of the miscut. I know how to get away around some things, but some things I can't. That was a okay lay. Okay. Oh, nice garbage can. Didn't even see that till just now. And the lid. Something I kind of recently came across, and I was so happy about that. The dish that lids off the garbage can. This is my first green garbage can. This is a nice one. I've got other colors, but not green. Green is cool. Oscar. All right, let's see what we got here. Okay. Building up this hatch door, which will go right there. You got 2 of them? Good stuff. 2 of the... 1 is none, so yeah, 2 of the Imperial Shuttle. That's the way to go. For sure. Kicking myself a little bit, but I just don't have the funds right now, and I know it's going to keep... Average price of that thing right now is in the 80s. So that's how much you'll probably find it for. Which is... It hurts. It hurts. The sets come and they go. Wow. There we go. Real nice. Reinforced pretty good right there. Not sure about the white, but hey. Easy to open. Got that nice handle right there. Alright, let's see where it's going to go. Anything else? Okay, going on top. Oh, I forgot. That's going to cover this whole area. Alright, bringing back... I'm going to raise this up again. Bringing back in the ship. Oh my gosh, the ship is huge. So, in this section here, and similar to a modular building, we have this piece to lay in. Where it acts as a roof and a wall. Just double checking a few things. I have 4 studs. So you want to push down here. There it is. There it is. Got it. We're in. And so it makes that whole wall, which this comes up. That's pretty awesome. There's so much going on this build. A lot of thought put into this, I gotta say. This wasn't just slapped together. 2 extra pieces, individual and unique. Putting those aside. Last bag, 19. Wow. Amazing. Let's do a full overcam real quick just to check this thing out. It's huge. There's the bag. It's massive. Again, let's do this for fun. Will it open up? Let me think about this. Is it going to open up with this panel on? With this one on? I don't want to break anything. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, it does. Okay, so I was worried about this black roof piece I just put on and the blue one. I was like, will it still separate and open? And the answer is yes. Let's see if I can do that right. Put it back in a little bit. There we go. And then the other side. There we go. There we go. So I'm trying to like not break it, but whew. Oh, okay. I see the rotation now that happens, so I can get a 90-degree angle here. Huge, huge playset. I'm going to bring this back off cam and then pop on the main cam so you can see again what we have here, like a small city in a boat. Itch right there. Let me get that. Yeah, this thing is crazy. He's buying what? What is he buying? Just still here. Good to know you're still here, guys. Thank you, guys. This thing is cool. All right, folding it back up, I guess. Wow, still folds together really nice. Oh boy, okay, we're good. Push on the fans. All right, let's go overcam. One click is all it needs. And yes, all the roof pieces. Ah, so good. So good how this splits apart like that. All right, boat off to the side. Here we are, bag 19, tail ending this build. Excited. Tell NLC you'll see. Ooh, nice. Wow. Wow. Let me get my cam in here and show you this piece. What? 6 by 16, right? Or is that 6 by 16? 6 by 16 with all that beautiful. And I'm trying to get the light to actually hit it. Come on. Where are you? Light panels. There you are. That smooth, unstudded surface. Boy, that looks good. That's a nice one. Don't see those every day. Oh, right. So now I'm excited because I've been waiting to get the May minifigure. Oh, and I'm going to get another bad guy. All right. Boy, tons of figs. This has been a great collection. So I have 2 figs back here, 2 bad guys. Behind this one bad guy. Maybe I need to put him like over here so you can see him. Way back here, but there's one of the bowl bad guys. Let's put another one way back here. Just so you can see that there's so many figs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 with the big fig. And then 7, 8. 8 total. 8 total. So let's go ahead and grab our pieces for May, and that's the big thing right there. Look at this helmet. We'll try and get some detailed looks at this helmet in a second, but just wanted to quickly show you. This is the helmet that May will wear. Reminds me a little bit of Lego Movie 2, but wow, just a sick image on the front of that face of that helmet printed. May has the dragon on her torso. She's got the angry face. And let me just move that a little bit. Angry and happy. And I'm just going to go happy. Let me double check that she doesn't have like anything else. I like the green hands too. Don't see green hands too much. She's got printing on the legs. The dragon continues. Let's find... Big one will be, does she come with hair? Yes, of course she does. Where is it? Oh, the May hairdo. Look at this. It is a print. It's a green print. So she has the green dye in her hair. Hard to see that, sorry. Green dye, it's not dual molded, it is a print. So 2 green prints on her hair with the 2 woman buns in the back. I'll call them woman buns. But that looks really sick right there. Nice hairpiece. I don't have one of those. No way do I. And so when you get these new things in these sets, you gotta love them. Okay, Pigsy's there. I'm gonna see if I can make a little room. I'll put Pigsy back a little bit. Oh. This is the hardest part about setting these guys up. Okay, let's put May in just right now. Show you May. You can see that green hair, that print on her hair. Back printing, we got the dragon on the back. There go the figs again. And then I'm gonna put her helmet on as well. She also has a weapon that I'm going to show. I just wanted to really show and point out the hair. That's kind of a big one. Now let me get into the sword, which is a pretty unique looking piece right there. Tygrone's a rough studded surface. That's right, you are. There's no A in Hosco. A+. That's right. All right, let's get this dragon. We've kind of probably seen these before. Sort of a dragon hilt. That's what it reminds me of. And let's put it in her hand. This might be up there now as far as my favorite minifigures in this set. Let's go ahead and show off the helmet in detail, if I can. So the helmet has a cool face printing, and then just wanted to show you the detail in the helmet, like there we go, all those kind of straight lines, the detail on the side, back. All right, sorry, I had to get into that one. I really like the May minifig. She's looking good. Let's put Pigsy back up. Let's put General Ironclad. I was like, what's his name? Lots of bad guys. Okay, I got 3 bad guys, and I'm gonna have 4 now. So, okay, May's head hairpiece is over there, and now we have a last-minute fig. Nice to get the figs kind of spread out through the build. That's always fun. Let's see. I think it's just a general fig, but it didn't tell me to build it. So I'll build him later. Actually, we'll do this fig later because he wants me to assemble a weapon for him, and I'll do that later. Okay, one thing I do need for this, and I've been talking about this earlier, the dark turquoise 8x16. Big sticker coming. Big sticker coming. I want to use that dragon hilt for a lightsaber. It's a good idea. That's right. Red dragon. No one thinks they are the bad guy. Are you out of here? Ivan? Or Jess Marcel? Oh, okay. But just stay till the end. Thanks, Jess. We'll get to it. We'll get to it. This is all we have left for the build. We'll get down this right away. Have yourself another, you know?
Do it.
We'll get this done. All right. All right, good stuff. Got everything. Okay. Just catching up with chat. Thanks, guys, for keeping it real, keeping it fun. Good times to be had. Hopefully you are enjoying yourself where you are. Hopefully you have great plans for the weekend. All right, let's build. Let's put... Don't need that plate right now. See ya, Ivan. Well, take care, buddy. Great to see you. I guess Ivan's on his way out. He said that yesterday, though, and he hung around for another hour. So I don't believe it. Tunes, you are a great guy. You're a great guy. I agree. Just misunderstood. Some reverse 2x2 reverse slopes, curved slopes. All right. Love this piece. Ran into this somewhere else recently. Maybe it was last week. Yeah. What's up, Click and Cliff? Still building, my friend.
Hello there.
Still building. How are ya? What's new over there? Still building. I know, it never ends over here. Kind of cool. Not sure what this is going to be. There's all sorts of very small things. Okay, this is going to be something that May rides on. Looks like a jet ski or a water dragon jet ski. It definitely looks like a dragon jet ski. Some kind of mech dragon jet ski. Here we go. So I think for the most part, the boat is just about done. The boat is pretty much there. The tugboat won't be floating, but it will be looking good any moment. Just have to do one more roof. Ciao, Ivan. Oh, that's nice. NLC saying goodbye to Ivan. He ain't going anywhere now. I'm okay so far. Good to see you, Cliff. What's going on today? What's new? All right. Stud shooters in. Not the real Cliff, Calvin says. I don't know. Calvin, I'm real. As real as it gets, actually. That's right. Cliff is as real as it gets. The real deal. Oh boy. You want the real deal, you've got it. You've got the real deal. Just checking. Oh, that happened a while ago, I think. Isn't that right? Didn't that happen on like my first live stream ever, Cliff, or something? Somebody imitated Cliff. Or something. I remember that was like almost a year ago. So that's probably why Calvin asks that every time. Just rebuilding the Johnny 5. Oh my gosh. I saw some glimpses of that. Where did you get that? Where did you get the Johnny 5? Cliff, I'm so curious. Like, where is that thing from? I mean, is it somebody's mock? Is it a rebrickable? Is it... I think it's awesome because I love me some Johnny 5. Oh, this is pretty awesome. 100% pure Cliff. The real deal. That's right. Ivan says, okay, I am not leaving. Naked Lego Chick is in the chat. I don't want to leave you. Even Polar Plays is like, wow, Ivan, what's going on, buddy? Ivan, you know it's a roofer from Jersey, right? We did go over this. Roofer from Jersey. Okay, something is up with my build. Something is not correct. There it is. Now it's better. It is rebrickable. Thanks, Cliff. Yeah, it's crazy. All those Technic beams, like all coming together, like 5 of them just to make like the thickness of the leg or whatever. Oh my gosh. So cool. That's a cool one. What made you decide to bite the bullet on that one? Like, you're like, I'm buying this. Hopefully it was well priced, and you know, usually you have to get your own pieces. I assume, like, you know, you got to get all the Technic parts to build it, and don't think it came with the parts. Not too many people are selling parts for the builds on Rebrickable. Mostly just instructions, right? All right, this is so funny. Little droid body now to make this dragon head. This thing is so funny. Another spindly mech. Calvin says, yep, NLC is a 300-pound dude. Into the thick of it. Awesome. Thanks, buddy T. How awesome is that? Let's go to my faves real quick. And let's go. Let's initiate a code red right now. Good call right there. I like it. Tygrone is on target. Like what I see. All the radars are dialed in right now. Good job, Tygrone. I like it, buddy. Fire away. Fire away. Shot after shot. Like what I see. Appreciate it so much. Let's go ahead and get a red alert going. Red alert. That's right. It's feeling real good in this red atmosphere around me. Very cool. Let's see if I can go to another cam real quick and just... Yeah, everything's red, but it doesn't look very red there. This is the best red alert scene right here. Thank you, Tigrone. Tigrone says, driving got you on in the truck with a donation to the channel. How awesome, bro. Thank you. Thank you so much. Too kind. Too kind. Thank you, buddy. Salute to you, man. Thank you. Thank you. Really, really kind. Jump back in the build. Drive safe, though. Seatbelt on. No crashing. Like Palpatine said.
Do it.
That's right. Oh, wow. No way. Click and Cliff says, I love the movie. Short Circuit. Me too. I grew up on Short Circuit. I was all over that movie. And all the sequels. Or maybe just one sequel. My dad liked the movie because one of the movies might have been the sequel. Maybe the original. Filmed in Toronto. He was from Toronto, so he loved that. They didn't say they were from Toronto, but my dad was like, it's Toronto. They were trying to pretend they were somewhere else or whatever. Okay, let me see what else is going on here. I think I have this right. This is like a little dino head. And so the Johnny 5 is from the Retired Excavator, an expensive set, and I'm guessing it's using most of those pieces. Probably not every one, but or maybe every one. Wow. Johnny 5 built out of the Lee Bear Excavator. It's so sick, bro. Yeah, that was a set that I was kind of eyeballing, but very expensive set. That was $450, I think, when it came out. I know it's a dude from Jersey. Ivan says, Tigrone texting and live stream can wait. Yeah. No, he speaks to his phone while driving. He's just like, fella babies, send. All right, what do we got here? 4 stud shooter. Okay, 4. This is so lame. Sorry. This little water dragon, it's cute, but it's just like, hopefully it hides away in the boat. I think it will. I'm going to hide this thing away in the boat. It's probably going to tell me to anyway. So it wants me to put May on the back of this thing. Funny thing is, there's no place for her feet right here. So she has to just hold on with a hand hold. And that's all she can do to hold on to this little water dragon. Does have stud shooters though, kind of cool. But I'm done. Okay, moving on from that. Over half the pieces and all the motors. Oh boy, now I gotta see this. I didn't know it moved too. Pfft. Wow. Alright. That's pretty sick. Boy, that guy must have worked on that for a while. Smart. Smart move. Alright, that's a cool backpack. We've seen that before. In, I think I want to say like some Spider-Man figs. Maybe Venom. I think one of these comes in the Bugle. I'm trying to think of that. Alright. This is sort of another low-level, minion of the Demon Bull King. So we have another little minion here. Alright, I like it. Wow, I was not expecting that. So there's going to be like some boosters on the back of this guy. Let's put these on, see what happens. I do need to make 2 of these, so I'll get them going at the same time. Wow. And stands up. That's so cool. Cliff says, heck yeah. Moves and head turns, arms move, and it stands up. And if you know what that I mean, I'm just getting that visual from watching the old Short Circuit movie in my mind right here. When that thing would like rise up and do the stand-up thing. So cool. I'll have to run into that, Cliff. Are you still building it, or are you finishing it up? I forget. I may have missed that from up above. Just rebuilding the giant fire. Kim Duran, what's up? Howdy, y'all.
Hello there.
What's up, Kim Duran? Good to see you. Been a little while. Not that long, but great to see you. Hope all is well. What's new in your world? Octoman. Yes. Doc Ock. That's right. There's two of them. You know that. Calvin knows that. There's two of them in the Daily Bugle build. Doc Ock gets it. And Venom. Venom, yeah. Thank you for confirming that. All right, we got some boosters here. All right, these are plugging into the lower side. So crazy. I've never put boosters in the back. That's pretty sick. I have no idea. Oh, he's got some upper, like, stabilizing boosters as well. We'll make sure we face the mold mark. I'm going to do down and out. All right, there's the upper booster. It's just a cone and a 1x1 modified with U-clip. Trippy. Something like that. So serious boosters coming out of his back there. All right, that works. Kim says just got back from Austin, traveling for work. Hope y'all had a great week so far. Thank you, I sure did. Thank you, you too. Travel safe, of course. Nice. Austin, I'd love to go there. Never been to Austin. Never even driven through. Been to Houston, not Austin. Someday. All right, this guy is sick. All right, that's a cool fig. I could show him off with great detail in my cam here where I have everybody, but there's not much to him. He's the same as the other bulls. There's nothing unique about this guy except he has a killer looking jetpack and all that, but I'm not going to move the other guys right now. I'm just going to put him over here, maybe next to Pigsy. Maybe I can back out, kind of capture him on the side with that nice club right there. So 8 figs, those are my faves right there. Good selection, great detail. Wow, that's an up close and personal shot. I lost a camera because this boat's so big. I lost my desk cam. Still building it. Good. I'll have to pop in and say hi. Cool is that. Yeah, I think, with the amount of pieces you're dealing with, and depending or not whether or not you're building it live or not, building it outside of live, that's a big one. It's a lot of pieces, but you said over half the pieces. Maybe not quite as many. All right, here's that big, beautiful 6x16 modified plate. Let's flip this over. Nice. Kim is going to be finishing your helmet builds this weekend. Rex and Boosh on deck for me. How cool. That is awesome. Boy, that Princess Leia Boosh live stream was crazy. I had to restart my computer like less than 5 minutes before the stream. I started the stream kind of maybe about a minute late. I'm usually not late with the streams, but everything was haywire. All the cameras weren't set up. It was a full-blown reboot, like system failure just before launch. Always hectic. But it came through. I built it. Came out great. I do like the Boosh. I like all my helmets now. I am I'm a fan. I'm in. All in. Kim says, howdy, Ivan. Hope you've been a gentleman this week. He has been. He's been a good gentleman. The hammer hasn't been around, so... The hammer popped in yesterday, but it was not for Ivan. Some other person popped in yesterday. It actually happened, and you know what? It's like, thank God for the hammer sometimes. Because things happen on this live stream that sometimes I don't quite understand because I'm dealing with building a Lego set, fielding lots of chat, trying to figure things out. So I'm a little slow at times. But, yeah, I mean, somebody came in and was... it was kind of a promotion gig. Somebody jumped in and tried to do a whole lot of promoting. And the hammer wasn't having it. He gave him like a warning. And he's like, who are you? Shut up. And he told like the hammer to shut up. You don't tell a blue wrench to shut up. That doesn't fly. It don't work. That's how you get the elbow, you know, from the top rope. Good times though. It was fun. Good stream yesterday. All right. This is going to be my billboard. Big and beautiful. Like what I see. Captain Rex helmet's the one I started with. That's the one I wanted to do first. All right, plugging it in. A couple of 5. I think these are 5s, these axles. But what's going to go on here is these macaroni bricks, red Technic pin, and these are just like details. Like these are supposed to look like lighting. So if I ever did get a light kit for this build, which maybe they have one, somebody probably made one. It doesn't hurt for these light kit companies to put out another light kit. Hey Jacob, what up?
Hello there.
Good to see you, Jacob Neely. Welcome in. Been a little bit. Missed you yesterday. Been working and burning. I get it, buddy. Working hard. I like to see that. You know I like that. All right, here it is. This has been the scariest time here. All right, good stuff. What is on deck for my next build? Kim asks. I don't know. Let me think about that real quick. I do need to build modular buildings, so that might happen, but that also means that I need to kind of prep a mills plate, and I'm running low on plates and bricks and a whole bunch of things. I'm running low on quite a few materials needed for that. So I'm not sure what the next build will be. Hopefully it's something to your liking. I promise you'll know soon enough. But yeah, we'll get together. I'm not live streaming tomorrow. And probably not for the weekend either, because we have rain. We have rain coming again in California. It's so rare to get this much rain. I have to put this sticker on now. Is this the last sticker? It is. All right. Okay, I'm trying to think of my technique here. Oh my gosh, a bad sticker cut indeed. Yuck. Okay. All right, that is a massive sticker. I have it on the center of the brick separator. Let's get this baby on. Oh, what's up with that, Ivan? Ivan NLC's back and she's jealous. All right, I'm plotting this. I'm not sure. Not sure how I want to tackle this yet. Still thinking about it. I've done these before. These are big ones. Did anybody notice that the new UCS X-Wing will have a printed plate? Boy, that was almost perfect. Oh, I almost rolled with that. That was almost, just absolutely perfect. But I was too close on one side. Too close. Oh, that's a good one. That's a good lay. Center. Oh, yeah, no bubbles, no bubbles. Oh, yeah. So good. So good. Boy, I'm glad I hit mute right there. That was going to be crazy. Uh-oh, red alert. Ivan has drama. He does.
Red alert! All hands to battle stations.
Red alert. I nailed that. So good. Even some of my UCS ones aren't this good. A little high on the bottom. A little high on the bottom, but everything's straight. Everything's straight. A little bit more on the bottom here. But my sticker was miscut, so there was a little bit of an issue there. Starting to get these real good. It makes me feel good. It's not crooked. I didn't destroy it, so I got it. Helped my friend's father, who is a general contractor, Monday and Tuesday. I know you've been doing some hard work, Jake. Waiting for a check from him for $147. You worked Monday and Tuesday and only made $147. Working my night job. Got my check today for that. I like to hear that, buddy. You're working hard. I like it. Also, addshot wooed so hard, he turned dragon fruit pink. Thank you, Jacob. Appreciate that. I'll take that as a compliment. All right, let's pop this thing in here. How is this going to play? Somewhere right there. Well, I mean, gosh, you're probably just doing some laboring work. Maybe you're swinging a hammer. But most construction jobs, depending what you're doing, you should be getting like 20 bucks an hour, bro. I mean, if you're a hard worker, maybe 15 minimum. I don't know if those were full days of working. But I tell you, yeah. If you're working for me, I'd give you top dollar. Top dollar. I wouldn't sell you short. So funny. NLC is not having that, Ivan. You can't just be jumping around all the women. Gotta choose one. Gotta be a one-man girl. I don't think these ladies like you cheating on them like this. All right, we're gonna put some cool sort of Chinese lanterns right here. Very cool. Gonna hang this, and that mold mark is atrocious, but we'll get one on each side. Love the dangly little tassel right there, or whatever you call it. Very good. Billboard is set. DH Shipping Company. Looks good. I'm just happy that I didn't mess that sticker up too bad. All right, I'm on page 65. I'm on step 621. This has been such an epic build. I'm so happy with Monkey Kid. Makes me happy. If Monkey Kid makes you happy, let me know. You tell me right now if it makes you happy. Have you been enjoying this Monkey Kid live stream? Are you enjoying this Monkey Kid live stream build because you're not going to ever buy a Monkey Kid set, but you're glad you saw it? I mean, because sometimes I feel like that's why my short yesterday got more views than normal. People are like, oh, cool, the Monkey Kid boat. I don't have that. I'm not going to ever buy it, but I want to see it real quick. Could have been. I'm paid $12 an hour from him because I don't like charging him that much. If I was his brother-in-law, I would charge him $16.50. He has it, though. You got to get paid fair. All right, I'm going to put this on right now. I'm going to scooch in this beautiful container. There's so much going on here. This build is so great. There's the roof for the container. I am left with hundreds of studs here, but I think these are all for stud shooter stuff. 12 studs. Where are those going to go? This is my next step. 12 studs. Okay, so up here in the front of the boat, I have, and we're tail ending this. This is pretty much done. You can see the extra pieces in my last bag, and it's all like tons of studs. 12 of them. Let me get out 6 right now. White studs. You can probably barely see them. But what we're going to do is put those studs in the stud shooter right here, which hides away. When I turn the crab, this little crab wheel, when I turn that, that's what fires the stud shooters out. So you put it forward, you know, and you're just like, fire away, and you just keep turning that, and you'll fire off all the studs. So I'm going to just load this thing up. I do like to keep my stud shooters loaded up. I feel like it's part of the build, part of the finished look that they're going for. Kind of hard to load this thing up, but it's kind of loose in here. Not too bad. So this is a 6 shooter, and it broke off. That's how hard and how ridiculous it is to load. Okay, let's see if I can get it back on. Yeah, okay, no problem. All right, so stud shooters in there. I don't know if you guys have not seen these like work, but you know, it's pretty awesome. Let's see if I can get a little bit of a close-up, and I will maybe a little bit more right there. Okay, and I'm gonna put my hand over here so it doesn't go too far, but I'm gonna turn the crab. Okay, that's all I want to shoot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And so it's a 6 shooter. Love these things. I just don't want to lose any studs right now. Yeah, I think you should be making at least 15, Jacob. That's just my, you know, because construction work can be dangerous. I mean, you could fall off a ladder, bro. You could really hurt yourself. Things happen. All right, beautiful boat. Everything looking good here. Let's go ahead and push a few things aside. Whoa, the white stuff is coming out. Oh, gosh. Oh, Jacob. All right, I like what I see here. I'm going to put the crab back to center. Up front here. Here is my boat. I don't have any other instructions? Correct. Okay, I am good to go. I'm going to push my extra pieces aside, mostly extra stud shooters, an extra hilt, extra Technic pin. All right, so we're going to load up. This is big. So let me get a different view. Oh my gosh, even that doesn't cover it anymore. Nothing covers it. It's too big. Let's go all low cam real quick. All right, so here's a view from one side of the ship. Let's show you the other side now. This is the other side, kind of straight on view, but you can see how much taller it is. It's got that billboard on there. But I'm still going to just come up close here, and we're going to put May's little dragon boat in the side. This is where it wants me to put May's dragon boat, and it goes sideways, head facing the front. And there's no stud for it. It just kind of sits there. And then you close it up. So this thing is all over the place. All right, so that's in there. The next thing would be to put Pigsy's little vehicle. This is Pigsy's jet ski, which is pink. It's got some boosters out of the back. It's got like a pig face, printed 1x1 plates. 2 pink printed 1x1 plates. Looks like a Pigsy jet ski. Okay, so Pigsy jet ski facing forward going on this side. Going to open up this panel, and facing forward goes in over here. I can't see, but there's no studs that are actually connecting that as far as I know. Let me look. Maybe I can connect it to studs just so it doesn't go anywhere. Yeah, it looks like I can push it down a little. Let's see if it holds it out. Yeah, that's good. All right, I like it. Nothing for Maze, though. Okay, no studs for May. Big sets. All right. I think we got this. We're good. The only other thing is I'm going to put the mech inside. So we will do that. Oh, Jacob, I read ahead now. I can read 3 words ahead. I know where you were going the moment you said it. If you're trying to throw me off for a family show, I don't like that. So you got to be respectful. There are people out here that don't really deal with that stuff, brother. Like little addshot was on here earlier. She could be watching right now. Just think about that. You are in control of what you put out there. All right, here it is. Here's the play scale set opened up before me. It is humongous. I'm going to see now if I can fit this mech into here. All right, so the mech is now going to fit inside. There's a little mech station for him. He will lock in. I'll try and get closer to the mech station right now. A lot of stuff. I mean, these easily come apart. They're only connected by small bars. Let's go back to that. Where are we at? Zoom. Let's go back here. All right, so here's my little mech area. It says to pull the Monkey King staff out of his hand. It's going to be stored somewhere else. But I am going to plug him in now. Spindly mech, but I'm actually glad that he's kind of stored inside, out of the way, so I don't have to see him. All right. And he is a tall mech. Very tall. Sorry, I'm trying to do it at the same time here. Let's see if I can. It doesn't show that he clicks in any way, or he does. Ah, yes he does. There are 2 clips right there below that sticker. There it is. So there he is. He gets a tiny click. It's not a strong bar connection. A little bit different. And this may have a problem closing, but we'll see. His hands are sticking out just a little bit. I kind of think we're good, unless there we go. I was able to make a slight adjustment. All right, he's in. That's good. Okay, I'm going to close this thing up now. Just crazy how this thing works. Lots to it. It's basically a modular building for your harbor. Okay, those are in. I'm good. The Monkey King staff push in right here. Let's go overcam. This is, once they come together, again, I've showed this a few times, but just opens up enormously. I'm going to pull this back again just to show you, but it will appear upside down. Let me click these in. Tricky. Boy, I'm all sorts of little parts are falling off right now, but I'll get it. Just wanted to try and get this angle one more time. Okay, here we go. Oh, it still broke off again. Okay, I think I'm done. I'm not going to bother anymore. I'll do a review on this set. How's that sound? I'll do a review, and we'll get some up-close and personal pics. Coming together. Push these 2. There it is. Okay, boat is legit. Okay. The Monkey King staff, or Monkey Kid staff, does go right back here. Again, just sort of part of the decor of the ship on that side. Looks real good. That now it's showing me that I can put some of my figs inside, and I'm not going to bother with that. I'm going to keep my figs sort of over here, and I'll put them together later. But this is it. Okay, we have completed this amazing set. I'm going to try and hold it up again without dropping it. And it's beautiful. How much was this? I bought this set for $119 US, but it was on Prime Day over the summer, last summer. So I got a great deal. Or maybe it was the second Prime that they had in the fall. It might have been the second Prime Day. But I believe this set might have been $169 retail. It's a lot. All right, buddy. See you later, Jacob. Just getting some visuals. Lots going on here. Cool looking boat. Oh, and again, the last thing I'll probably show. I'm actually going to just set this thing aside now. I'm very happy with how this turned out. We're good. I think I'm good here today, guys. What a good day this has been. Thank you all who have been in on this live stream. I'm going to go ahead and tail end out of here. This is it. This is the end of the stream. If you guys are all watching right now, jump on in, say goodbye if you would like. Appreciate you guys all being here. I'm not going to be live streaming tomorrow. Probably not for the weekend either. I hope you guys all have a great weekend. Spend some time with family if you can. Hug the ones you love. I've said that before. Do it. Do it. You got to.
Do it.
That's a ship, not a boat. You're right. We're going to need a bigger ship. It is a ship. This thing is huge. It's a big, beautiful ship. All right, let's see. I'm going to go ahead and... Good stuff. Thanks, Kim. Appreciate it. Have a great night, y'all. Kim, thank you so much. See you next time. Calvin, appreciate it. It is a fine ship. Jess Marshall, bedtime. All right. Good stuff. Thank you guys all for being here. Thanks, Jess Marshall. Thank you, Polar Plays. Great to see you. Thank you, Ivan. Always a pleasure. Real gentleman today. I appreciate that. Big thanks to Big J, Jacob Neely. Thanks, buddy. Who else was up in here earlier? I'm going to scroll back up. Big thanks to Tygrone. Already got the last going on. I missed that comment. Good stuff. Thank you to Tygrone. Big thank you to Naked Lego Chick. NLC. Big fan of the channel. Thanks for showing up. I appreciate the viewership. Who else was up in here? Click and Cliff. That's right. Good to see Click and Cliff earlier. How awesome. Who else was up in here? Extra special thank you to Tygrone for the contribution to the channel today. I can see some of that stuff. Yeah, good stuff. Let's see. We got a lot of likes today. We got as many as we got yesterday. I'm liking what I'm seeing right there. Thank you guys. If you haven't done so yet, reach out and hit that like button if you want me to do more Lego live builds in the future. I definitely will. Support the channel all you can. Let's see who else was in here earlier. Toons was in here. Always great to see Toons. Thanks, Toons. I got a chopper flying over, black choppers, right now. You know what I'm talking about? This ain't no joke. You know what I'm talking about? They're coming. Brace yourselves. Everybody get down. They're not playing anymore. They're coming. It's all over. This may be my last live stream. Make sure you guys hit that like button. Do what you can do. All right. Sound good? Okay, real good. Real good. All right. Good stuff. That was awesome. I had to definitely kill the music for that. All right, good to see you guys. Thanks again, everybody who I see. Thanks to Jess Marshall. Thanks to all. Thanks to Calvin. Thanks to anybody I see here. I think I got most people. Thanks, guys. All appreciated. Big thanks to Laser Turtle from earlier. Big thanks. Who else popped in earlier? My chat cuts off, so I miss a few people that were in here earlier. Adam Scott was in here earlier. Renee was in here earlier. Really sorry if I missed you guys. But Percy Man was here. Don't forget Percy Man. Always forgetting somebody. Sorry about that, guys. But all the best. Thank you guys for being here. Thanks to Mayo. Thanks for everyone who popped into the live stream today. And hit that like button to support the channel. Thanks again. We will see you soon. Please feel free to join me on the Discord server if you'd like to do that. It's fun over there. We like to share some of our Lego ideas and some of our banter. It's fun. That's where we continue this chat while I'm offline here. So go ahead and please support me in any way you can, hitting that like button. Find me over on social media if you can, and support me over there. Thanks, guys. Appreciate you guys so much. We'll see you next time. Is that it? That was a close one. 1 a.m. Oh my gosh, it is late. It's 1 a.m. for Jess Marshall. Bedtime. All right, let's do it. Thanks, guys. Appreciate it, everybody. Time for the Battle of the Last right now. We'll see you next time. Appreciate you all. Awesome. Good job. I like what I see. Keep it up. Well done. You did really good today. I'm proud of you. Stuck through it. Good job. Pat on the back. All right. Keep it up. See you next time. Bye.